we go. No messing about. Yeah, that's on crack. Is that's in the glass that it come with? But that looks like it's nucleated, baby.
Yeah.
That is going absolutely bonkers. That.
I don't know. I know nothing.
You'd have thought it'd been like an ale, it wouldn't have been nucleated, but who knows?
Where's it from?
Scroats.
Oh.
They come in a pack. Say it within two. Right, Joe. Right, Mark.
Joe, Mark.
Corey must not be on tonight.
Yeah.
Oh.
Where's the guy?
1-1 now.
Who are they playing?
Everton.
Oh, I ain't got no one from Everton's.
It's on the FA Cup though, so it don't count. So.
Oh, right.
What are you drinking, Joe? You Foster's, are you drinking your Kronenberg rip-off? 18. Give me about the knockoff Kronenberg stuff. Is it 18?
No, I was going to do a comparison.
So I've got Foster's, Excelsior, and Galahad.
Living the high life. Yeah, he's banned you, Joe. That's why. We can't see your comments either.
I've not been live this week, Joe. I only set it up this afternoon, in fairness. You don't like the aftertaste? Why has it got some actual taste to it, Joe?
Yeah.
Yeah. Fucking hell, that's actually got a bit of taste to it, that.
It's
not the
clear.
Kronenberg was a bit
It's not clear like the stuff she normally gets out the tap.
The normal Kronenberg had quite a sort of required aftertaste, I thought. It did have a bit of a...
It's ages since I had Kronenberg.
It used to give me a horrible headache, Kronenberg. French. Can't put fucking beer to save lives.
Best get some more then, Mark.
Down to my last can of Stella. Oh, gutted. What are you going to do?
I wonder.
Mad San Miguel.
I actually prefer the little knockoff to the original.
Yeah, I've just had one of these, Joe. I've got a couple of them. Steinhauses. I've also got 2 of them left. The Mapellis. I quite like them. They were nice. And
that's interesting.
What's that?
I've just typed in, that's on 8 degrees at the minute.
Yeah.
I've just typed in on Google, best temp for Hogarden, and it's come up, and Beer Hawk, so you can't really trust it because they'll try and sell the Pro, but serving temp, 7 to 10 degrees.
Yeah. It's probably about right. I'd put that mine a bit colder.
But then on another one, AB InBev, it says Hogarden is best served in a frozen glass to have the most refreshing taste. So, I don't know.
Thanks to keyring and badges, they're banging. They're smart, aren't they, Joe?
Everything's gone out now. There's no freebies left to post.
I don't mind Madry. I don't mind it. It's all right. I've had one of them sight worse. Like these French stubby things we need tomorrow. I think it'll be grim.
It's good summer's beer garden drink. Madry, when you want something nice.
I remember last summer we were banging on about it, and now it's crazy how quick he comes around liking it.
Right, Paul, Jimmy.
Nothing compares. That's what Mark says when he goes Aldi. He gets the meal beers and he goes around and goes, nothing compares to you. Yes. Yeah.
Joe sings that every time she walks down the water aisle in the supermarket.
That's it, yeah. I don't mind them. Probably's all right, actually. It's I've done the stuff Mark say. I've got some to review. I've got the knockoff Fosters. I've got the knockoff Stella, and I've got
Well,
Cronenberg.
you're doing videos on them.
I think so, yeah. An easy one to do, innit? So even when you're rough, it don't matter. You can just drink it. It's just like water. Yeah. All right, Paul. All right, Jimmy.
So Joe were panicking when they were saying there were going to be water shortages in the
That's
summer.
it,
Filling up 50-kilo barrels of the stuff.
I'll tell you what, for Nate Foster's, man. I think for 4 cans, paid like fucking £2.60 or something. It's like, Jesus.
It's going to be interesting tomorrow. See if Foster's holds its own against the other two.
Crackers.
Who's going to be the winner?
I think it'd be interesting, that, you know. I think that'll be a really I think you'll be able to tell the Fosters, but will it be better? I don't know. I don't think it'll be better, but I think you'll be able to tell the Fosters.
Yeah.
Joe, Fosters will win.
You never know.
She's convinced.
When it's a blind taste, that's it. Your brain can't tell you that it's crap. You just got to taste it and see what you think.
Yeah, I will say, I don't know where you got that from. That Wire Valley, but that was really fucking nice.
It was Tesco's, but I think they've stopped it now. I'll have to have a look, see if they've got any more in.
Well, I got in, and we've been up and down fucking Dale today. She's taking all sorts of shite back from Christmas and refunding it, changing stuff over and whatever. And then we went shopping. Then I went out to my grandma's to sort telly out again. Then I got the meter readings. Then I went out to my granddad's. And then I got back, sat down and thought, fuck it, I need a beer. Yeah.
I'll tell you who else might do that beer, Co-op, because they do a few of like the off mainstream beers.
Maybe.
Yeah, I've got 3 different ones now, Mark. 1, 2, 3. If you don't count the England one I've got knocking about somewhere. Oh, I've kept one of them. I think I actually gave them away.
The England one, I don't know.
Yeah, I had one with England on, but I also had the same, but instead of England, it said Spice and Easy that he sent us, and I think I gave all of them away.
Maybe.
Yeah, it was a bit, Joe. I think it's because it was frozen, but it tasted all right. Tasted better than the Sharwoods.
That's not hard, is it?
No.
Yeah. I've got a couple to watch, Joe. I normally watch when I'm on my tea, which sounds really sad, but I normally sit down and eat my tea and then watch stuff while I'm sat eating my tea. Yeah. Because that way you don't get hungry then. If you start watching food videos middle of the afternoon, you end up fucking starving by about fucking 4 o'clock. So,
I've got 2 more vegan ones to do yet. Well, I've done one. I've got to upload it, and then I've got one more, which I think might be interesting. The last one.
Aldi are going big on the vegan stuff, aren't they? They're really pushing all.
Lidl's are as well. Theirs is out now.
Yeah.
I went in there today, and they've got it all out.
I went to Scroats today, and Lidl and Aldi, and they were all pushing that, and the alcohol-free stuff. They're really trying to push it, but I guess it's just whatever's trending is.
Right, Leah.
Right, Leah.
I'll pause on the park bench drink tonight.
It's a show, Mark. I watched it on Apple, but it was really good. It was something Leah put me onto a while back.
Right, Matt.
It's a guy basically gets accused of drugs and weapons conspiracy, looking at a 10-year charge without parole, or they offer him a deal where he can go undercover and help the coppers basically get this guy to confess to like a crime, and so he takes the plea, but obviously it's not as easy as otherwise. I'm much of a fucking serious if he's already yeah, wait a minute, mate, I'm going to confess. No bother, mate. Go on now. Yeah.
It's dry January and chock-annuary for you, Leah.
Yeah.
What's it on, Simo?
Apple. You best got a shit stick.
Yeah. Right now,
It's really good. She watched it. She started watching it in that rate. She just sat there till about 2 o'clock and watched them all. I could suit you second seller. What score so far, Rob? Is it still 1 apiece?
that's an insult, really, isn't it? Just listening whilst watching the match. That's like saying I'm listening while I'm watching this paint dry.
Just having a shit, but I'm listening to what you're
Yeah.
up to. Yeah.
Just inspecting me turds. I'll be on in a bit. So dry January. I think that not as pubs, but bottle shops and breweries and stuff need help more now than ever. And you've got all these people saying, "I'm not fucking drinking," and then come February they'll be complaining. Well, I really like them, but they've gone bust. Well, fucking. That's because you and fucking half other country they fucking decided that they were. 60 versus Arsenal will be a bloody good game. It should be a good game. I was hoping Chelsea would turn you over last night, so there's not much riding on it. But because I don't want it, if it's down to you get to within 1 or 2 points or level or above us, we'll blow it. They'll bottle it.
Nobody's heard of Taylor since after they were giving it large.
Yeah.
They were giving it everything money, and then all of a sudden it was like,
yeah, they were going to smash you.
I just tuned out at one point. He started going on about something, and then he's saying,
"Yeah,
can you name some places?" Something. I was like, mate, I was like, fucking, how old are you? 12? Was that what we're back in school? I was like,
he got wound up easy.
Oh, he does. And he's going, "I've got you rattled." I was like, no.
True, Neil. I'll tell you what, though, Neil. Like I said, when I did the October thing, I didn't mind not drinking until the last week when I started having alcohol-free ones just to try them. And then that just made me want a real beer because they were crap. The left was all right, left 0 and the Guinness, but the rest were bleh.
I was thinking if people cut down a bit, potentially, so, I think drives you on to...
Yeah, I'm cutting down. I'm leaving the dregs in the bottom of the glass from now on.
Send them to Joe. Bottle them up until it's homebrew.
Yeah, it was Paul. Only 2 years older than me.
Someone in my kitchen. Just hearing noises in the other room. Neil, I've watched Drop Bear and Mash Gang and stuff, and everyone says that they are really nice, but you can still tell they're non-alcohol. They've just not got that. No matter what it is, nobody can nail the body on the beers, it seems like, sort of.
Yeah. And you get that funny aftertaste as well, don't you, with them?
Yeah. I can't believe the price then. Non-alcoholic beers, you can get them cheaper than... Get normal beers cheaper.
Gets me where they make these sours and tropical 0. Is that not pop? It's just
I think if you made like an alcohol-free sour or something, I guess that would probably do better than alcohol-free lager. Or like alcohol-free cider or something.
I think the Guinness is still the best.
It was all right, that Guinness. It did have a bit of a metallic taste to it, though, as it warmed up.
I don't know, mine didn't last long enough. I do. If Guinness is really cold, yeah, I'll just neck it.
Just crazy, man.
But yeah, you want to go into Own Bargains because ours has got, well, to me, the new beers. I've not seen them in there before. Quite a few in there.
But they pay me 15 quid, I'll review them. Yeah.
Do they only do alcohol free?
Yeah. They specialise in alcohol free.
Well, they should be half decent then.
Yeah, but is it price on them?
No.
So for a
Mark.
let's have a look. Beer. That's what worries me, right? When there's no price on them. The core range pack, $22.50 for 12 beers, but they're the little cans, little dinky, little 330 cans. A lager, a pale ale, an IPA, and a bonfire stout.
Right, David.
Right, David.
Gluten-free and low
There's
calorie.
fuck all in them, that's why. They took all good stuff out of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically, then why?
Yeah. Just like sparkling water, isn't it, really?
For that, if they took all of that out, it should be free beer as well.
There is a guy on YouTube who does a lot of alcohol-free stuff, and he said they're nice. He said, but he said you can just tell still. He said no matter, you've got to sort of convince yourself. Right, Josh.
Yeah.
Not for me. Personally, I wouldn't do it personally. Just I'd rather.
Yeah, I mean, for them that just want it, they don't want the alcohol and that. Fair dues. To me, though, I'd sooner, and I wish I'd have stuck to it in October instead of getting alcohol free. I'd sooner just have Coke or something like that, or tropical pot.
All right, Sam. A mate of mine's a fucking muppet. I sent him some beaters, and I told him, so they were there between 2 and 4 o'clock. Yeah, I'll be in. Missed it. Where I nicked out at shop. I said, I fucking told you they're there between 2 and 4. I said, you've had all fucking day to go to the shop. Yeah, well, I thought I'd just nip out. I thought, you absolute fucking belt how I went. He went, I won't go tomorrow. Not at all. I'll rearrange it, get set back here. He's like, I'm sorry. But, you've got a 2-hour slot. I was like, really, mate? I was like, for fuck's sake. Okay.
Well, was it yours yesterday? Yeah, it was yours. You know that can you sent?
Yeah.
It said between 3 and 4. So I thought, I'll just nip over the road then, get some bits before they come. And then I thought, no, I won't bother. I'll go later on tonight. Good job. Between 3 and 4, and you were knocking on the door at 2:30.
Mark's probably not, mate, just because of the potential placebo effect. But nah,
morning cup of tea or coffee for me. That's it.
Coffee.
Or if I've been drinking, I have ice cold
coffee.
Coke.
Ice cold Coke.
Yeah, I drink loads of pop the morning after I've been on the beer. Just crave it.
Nah, I get up. Normally a really strong coffee, and then I'll have a couple of cups of tea, maybe a pint to a water, and then I'll be right.
If we've had a load of beer on a Saturday night, you can guarantee 4 o'clock Sunday morning I'm necking 2 pints of Coke.
That can't be good for you, that Al.
I know, but it quenches my thirst. But then it's another hour before I can go back to bed because I'm wazzing for the next hour.
Yes, yeah. Oh, fucking hell.
I do, Joe. When I go abroad, it's like I'm looking at my watch. Well, I don't wear a watch now, but I'll be looking at my phone from like 10:30 onwards. Is it too early now for a beer? Is it too early? Because you're on holiday.
I've cut Coke sugar though, Willie. Diabetic.
No, I have sugar free.
I must admit, I've become a bit of a fan of iced coffee recently. Like cold coffees and stuff, man. They're pretty good, They're a bit dangerous. You can sink them back like they're fucking like nobody's business. Get absolutely fucking wired off your head. I'm really strong coffee. That's great.
It's not the blood sugar, Matt, because I have sugar free, but I think it maybe I'm bit dehydrated from the alcohol because alcohol lowers your sugar level. So I think it's like after it's kicked in during the night, I'm like, thirsty now. So I think it is, but not because of the, you know what I mean.
Yeah, I think when you're abroad, Joe, Mark, it's a bit different because you're on your holidays, aren't you? So you've no responsibility, you've nothing to do, you're just fucking kicking back and fucking chilling out. It's like,
All right, Gary.
all right, Gary.
Oh, I
Just
got the
fucking,
sign.
oh, not that one. Just kicking back and fucking chilling.
Oh, I'll tell you what we'll have now. Being as Gary's in.
Another Coke's nice with, how would you like it with whiskey, don't you? Or like cheap whiskey or bourbon?
Yeah, bourbon's nice, vanilla Coke. I
Did
do
you
all
both
bourbons.
I
JD and that. I prefer it with Coke.
Did you like
malts,
lime Coke and shit, don't they now, and all sorts?
Yeah. Single malt on its own with just a drop of water or an ice cube. Bourbons I always have with Coke.
I reckon flat Coke's good for if you've got the shits, don't they, Joe? If you've got the old squitteroos, get the flat Coke down and you'll be right, they reckon. Or Lucas said. Get the Lucas head down there.
On the old Effies.
It's all right, that. They've still got them, the blue ones as well in boots.
Yeah, they have been own bargains, but I like this one. I think this is my favourite of the lot.
Yeah. And then them ones that I sent you, the Indies and Gun ones that I sent to you, the whiskey ones, they've got loads of them thin scrolls. And they've now got a cherry one and all, but the
Cherry Coke's nice with bourbon
cherry
as well.
Coke's nice, yeah. God, not a cherry Coke. I've not had any Coke. I sense they don't even pop. Just sort of coffee, tea, beer, water, really.
The only Coke I don't like is the cinnamon one.
That sounds grim.
Yeah, they bought it out one Christmas. I don't know if they did this year or not, but it was nah.
Fucking hell, Sam, that is big for you. The whole, like, fucking 7 days for you, isn't it? Because he's over in Australia, so it's like fucking 7 days. Jesus.
Some catching up to do.
500 beats today, though. Yeah, that's good, yeah. You can't catch up for the year. Yeah.
Wait till next New Year's and just stockpile them. You can start drinking like November and not buy any.
But it's hot over there, isn't it, now in Australia? It must be hot over there. It's the summertime, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, I couldn't be asked for that.
That would be so weird, wouldn't it? Just having Christmas Day and it's like red hot sunshine. Although you could have barbecues, couldn't you, for your Christmas dinner?
Yeah. Was it a messy one on New Year, Sam? We were all right, actually. We had a good one, but it wasn't. Well, it ended up messy towards the end, but
I was all right the next day. I was surprised because
yeah,
I
felt
didn't feel as bad as I thought I would.
Cinnamon Coke sounds wrong. I must be wrong in head.
I don't think they do it now, Matt. I'm not 100% sure, but they did it one Christmas.
So, cinnamon Coke.
Anything's good. Well, not cinnamon Coke, Gary. You wouldn't want that with your vodka.
It's a Christmas thing. Apparently, it was just every sort of Christmas time they put it out for a limited time, like a couple of weeks. Not my cup of tea.
That's what we need to do on the Fab Show. Kestrel, Tennants. I said it before. The Kestrel Super, Tennant Super.
Yeah.
What's the other one?
Carlsberg.
Yeah, special. Yeah, we need to get them three and blind taste them and see which one's the best.
Apparently the cars, they just taste like fucking ass. Then Perla's were alright. We've had a couple of strong Perla. Was it Perla and...
Yeah, the Perla, the black one. Well, the black one was nice for me. Yours, well, weren't
the
nice.
green one was nice.
The second one I bought. Oh, they've got, by the way, when I go down post office, because like small orders, I still take post office now. And they've got that Perla honey in. That'd be worth trying.
June, December, I was having at least 2-3 beers every day. Thought about that this week, now I'm drinking it all. Detox, that's why some people go, fucking hell, give me some beers, you cunt.
Yeah, have you seen that one? The Perla honey?
I've seen it, but I'd
I
imagine
don't
that's
know
really
if I'd like it if it's got that. I don't like honey and only in the odd curry. Well, I don't like the aftertaste.
Water. Gary's drinking water.
What
You working tomorrow, Gary? It must be on coal, maybe. Bruce Lee's favourite drink, that. Water.
Right, let's squirt this. It's not bad.
That sounds so wrong, doesn't it? Let's squirt this.
Don't.
Oh, that was just take it easy. Mary Jane Session Pale.
What's that? 3.5?
Yeah. Don't taste it though.
Well, that one that you reviewed were only 4, weren't it?
Yeah, that was nice. That though, that was a proper summer. When it's hot, that you would just destroy that one.
Hey, do you know what, Sam? I'd love to do it just to say
Just
you've
the
done it.
experience, yeah.
Spend Christmas Day for your dinner. You're on the
Oh,
beach,
fucking
sunning,
barbecue,
drinking,
yeah.
stuff on the barbecue. Don't care about the turkey. I'd have like great whacking fish that you get out there on the barbecue for your Christmas dinner. I bet it's banging.
I've what was called speak special when Dot was born. Once if I stick the rest of the way. Oh,
It's got a real. Like, I used to always say that barley wine, the original gold label, it tastes like concentrated black currant, and I imagine they're going to taste the same. But when you look at it now, they're only like 8%. It's we drink
7.5% now. Special.
Yeah, we drink a lot stronger though. On reviews and that.
A strong lager beer that has a rich malty flavour and subtly into cognac. Apparently, Winston Churchill actually had a tap, a fucking line into his house direct of special brew. Directly from the brewery into his fucking house. That was just never run out. It was his favourite tipple.
I'll better do it, Leah. I haven't done it yet. There you go, 18.
If I've put his lottery on this week.
Huh?
If I've been with lottery this week, after you said for the last 3 weeks, you were going to put lottery on. And then never bother with it.
I keep forgetting. I will do. I'll put it on if you send me a message tomorrow to remind me. Because you know I'm going to forget.
That's pretty cool, that though, isn't it? Like Christmas Day, man. Just
no, it's not cool swimming in the sea in Australia if you have my luck. I'll be like the nearest great white Christmas dinner.
You fucking Leon, man.
You know what my looks like.
Glorious.
I'll just leave a pair of crutches near the beach when I go in.
Well, I sat here one night, Sam, right, and one of our mates comes on and said, "Oh, his daughter's over in Australia." I said, "Yeah, it's mega safe." He said, "Nobody's been attacked or killed by a shark in absolutely ages, man, in Australia." That very fucking night, right? We woke up in the morning and that British soldier guy had been fucking killed by a shark. I thought, wait, fucking.
He had some stick.
I thought he's fucking old jinx to come straight away.
Yeah,
right,
they do.
right.
Phil, they do. They do go swimming in the one of the lakes, isn't it? Something. Or is it in the
But
city?
yeah,
I can't remember
what
now.
were you having for dinner then? Who the fuck makes dinner at 9:15 at night? Yeah.
What? What?
Leah said she fucked up dinner, so she's mad. Moody and hungry.
Oh. Well, get Neil moody and hungry. Pour a pint and sit there drinking it then. Then he'll be the same as you.
That's it, yeah. Get a pint now, yeah. Sounds like the perfect excuse for a kebab or a pizza.
Kebab.
That's it there. You just pour a drink and sit there and be like, oh, Neil.
Neil is sitting there eating a box of chocolates. Hey.
I don't think he's that brave. Yeah. Oh.
How did you mess it up, Leah? If you burnt it, just don't worry. If that bothers you, never come round here for your tea if Fiona's cooking.
That's it. Oh, right, who's cooking feet? Never mind. Look at takeaway. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'll come round and book a trip to the dentist in the morning.
I did some chips tonight in the air fryer. I parboiled them, big, thick, chunky ones. Then whacked them in the air fryer for 20 minutes. Switched it off, let them cool down for about 10 minutes. Then turned them on again, and they were nice, crispy. And when they come out, I bought a tub of Chinese salt and chili flavouring from Iceland.
Sounds pretty good.
That all over them. Oh, they were so nice. We had a big
intro, mate.
In the pressure cooker. But I made a sauce for that was banging, and Fiona says, "Oh, what were in it? I want to do this again," and I couldn't remember because I just chucked stuff in it.
Oh dear! I thought my old mum messaged me probably like, "Don't get too pissed tomorrow night." I was like, "I won't." Okay, Dad.
What time you got?
You're quite excited, and I fucking everybody I know. He's like a fucking kid. He's absolutely buzzing, man.
Time you got to leave?
About 1 o'clock, which is not too bad.
Oh, yeah. What time's kick-off then?
4:30, I think.
Have you found out if you got to pay for beers and stuff?
Looks like it, but I ain't asked, man. He said he'll pay for it also.
Oh, that's it then. I'd leave at 9.
Well, they're a bit dodgy. The lounge doesn't open until 2 hours before kick-off, so probably to avoid people getting fucking trashed. So,
what do you mean, my peer pressure? What have I pressured him for?
Yeah, I think terrible influence. Oh. To be fair to you, I actually went out and bought a can of that shit, so I'll just chug it Sunday morning when I wake up. Have a fucking really cold shower or something, fucking, I'll be right. Yeah.
Well, just don't bother going bed. Smash it tomorrow night and then gradually cut back throughout the early hours of the morning, and you'll be slowly drunk yourself sober by the time you get there. Well, let's face it, you need some beer in you to watch them anyway.
It'll either be an absolute whitewash, or I don't want to say it, but I just...
Who are you playing?
Chelsea.
You watch, they'll go and beat you in that because it don't matter.
I've got a funny feeling they'll fucking beat us. I've just got a funny feeling in my stomach that fucking they'll turn us over.
It depends what team he puts out as well. Guardiola will probably put a weakened side out because you played the other night. And they're not that bothered about it.
Why the team put out the other night made no fucking sense, and they're saying, no, why'd you put that team out? Well, he said everyone was crying and moaning at me, saying, why did you play this player? Why did you play that player? He said, so I played him. He said, okay. He said, so you played different tactics and played in the wrong places. He said, and then you made a substitution, you still won. He said, yeah, I'm a genius. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Not sure about this juice.
I think that pot of it, I think he needs time. Obviously, I know he's
Oh,
not.
he ain't going to get it, is he? He'll get the sack. If they don't make top 4, I'll bet he's out. He'll get the sack for being crap, and then he'll take over at Arsenal.
To be fair, Matt, last night I went to put some grub in. We got some lean-aged potatoes, right? I forgot to turn the fucking oven on. So I come back an hour later and I'm trying to turn the fucking oven on. I'm fucking mortified. I'm like, oh, you fucker. I was like, well, there might be a bit longer yet, man. I forgot to turn the oven on.
That's why you need an air fryer, you know, if you turn that on, because you can hear it as soon as it's on.
So, Leah, what are you going for then? Come on. I'm invested now, Leah. You can't say you're not going to have it out because if you fucked up dinner, you weren't going to want to have some.
Yeah, it's.
But that being said, dinner about fucking 9 hours ago now.
It's either going to be
pizza.
I think pizza, or she'll have something like cheese on toast.
Chinese, maybe. Well, sort it out, Leah. Don't sit there being moody.
It depends what you've done to it, Leah. Everything can be salvaged to a certain degree.
Didn't Pep play in Saudi Arabia? I don't think so.
Oh, I don't want to talk about Ronaldo.
Ronaldo is out here in fucking South Africa. Yeah.
I don't like Man U anymore. They've got no ambition. So I'm going to go to a third-rate team in a third-rate country, a third-rate league.
I'm really pleased that this the people of South Africa have accepted me, like giving Saudi Arabia. Like, oh shit! Oops.
He did, yeah. He did. How can you take somebody saying they ain't got ambition, and then you go there? It's not for the money, of course.
The money helps, like a bit. Yeah.
All the time, unless he's standing there in front of the camera waving his World Cup winners medal about. Hey!
Oh dear.
As you do. Oh, 28 messages popped up on here.
That's it, Lee. Get something ordered, man. Get on fucking whatever the app's called and fucking get yourself something ordered. I've deleted mine on purpose, Lee, so that when I'm pissed, I can't order random shit. Yeah. Because it's too fucking easy. Just order some random shit. Matt, I would want Ronaldo as far away from my fucking club as humanly possible.
There was a story about that, but apparently it's crap. There's no truth in it. So Newcastle are saying. Did peppers and diced chicken in an air fryer. Cooked it and the chicken was cooked. All good. Plated meal, sat down and thought, piece of chicken, what? What with a piece of chicken?
I'm fucking confused now, Lee. Did the peppers and diced chicken there before I cooked it? Chicken was cooked. What, chicken not cooked properly, or we overcooked it or something? Or it wasn't chicken, was it turkey or something? Oh, fucking.
How's it going on, Joe, in Newcastle with this? There's a bus strike, isn't there? Apparently, a shortage of buses. Because apparently they had them all on the pitch against Arsenal.
Oh, fucking hell. Here we go, not cooked. Chicken was not cooked. Let's put there. So give that piece of chicken to the dog.
Just put it back in, it'd be all right. Wrap it in foil so it don't burn it and dry it out. It would still cook. That's easily salvageable.
Well, yeah, that's just stroppy. You can't have a beer, that's why. Just be stropping back. Yeah. Joe, you can give uncooked chicken to fucking dogs. The dogs.
You have to watch though with raw meat. Dogs on raw meat diets and that. Apparently they're prone to getting worms. You right, Ryan?
Ours have fucking got worm flea tick tablets every 3 weeks. What the second? Right, Ryan. Samuel's madman, especially for fish and beef. He's like a wild animal. He's like fucking. I was like, take my finger off for it, man. He's like.
We had fish I think it was last night. Big thick chunks. I got them out of Simbin at Morrison's. And they were like £1.80. They should have been over £5 each. And Zeus just won't leave it till he's had the skin off it. Oh, not getting involved in that one.
Yeah. Oh dear. Oh dear. No, I think I'd be pissed off to be fair there.
Yeah, I don't want to get involved and stir it up, but I would have thought Neil would have ordered you a takeaway or something for working that long. But yeah, I'm keeping out of it.
Breakfast time here, bacon, eggs, squid, surely. Oof.
Nice. Oh, talking of that, I know it's nothing to do with that, but Leah, when you said you had waffles and fried egg, I looked today in Lidl's and hash browns are actually less calories than a waffle. And I prefer hash browns, so you know the way I'm going when I start cutting down. Yeah, you rant, Leah. Get it all off your chest. We don't want a grumpy newsreader tomorrow. But bring it up on the news. It's food related.
I'll tell you what I picked up today. Hang on. I don't know if you have one or not. I think you have.
Hobgoblin's nice, Ryan. But my favourite's the king goblin.
I don't think I've ever had this one. Fuck. The West Indies.
I have. That's quite strong as well.
6.
Yeah, I liked it. I think Rob said he didn't like the West Indies one, but I liked them both. That would be good if you squirt it.
Squirt it. It's a bit cold, so I'll let it warm up ever slightly.
But I do prefer is it the Nigerian one?
Yeah, I can't drink that mirror. That pissed on it once.
Like rocket
I
fuel.
woke up the next day and speed up everywhere, and then when you rough it so you can taste, like I could just smell and taste fucking Guinness. It was horrible.
So now I can't throw up.
You cock, you know me. All right, Chris, how you doing, mate?
Yeah, hi, Chris. He ate the food I cooked and now back on PlayStation.
At least she's not Babe Station. Yeah.
Well, she probably misheard him. If he was talking with his mouth full, she probably thought he said PlayStation.
Oh, dear. By the way, guys.
If she knows.
You can't do the fucking... Let's come through today. It won't focus very well. That's about Sparks' live stream. Saturday's live stream, fucking hell.
And the badge.
Yeah, oh, fuck's sake, fucking thing. Yeah, the badge. I've got a World Cup badge as well. No, get on it, Sam. Yeah, too early for a big West Coast Olympic. No, get on it, mate.
Yeah, do it. Do it. Good nice with bacon and eggs.
Spicy and easy. Oh, wankers. And then that one that Wales participated in by turning up at least.
Yeah, they were one team short, so Wales went.
Yeah. You let Mark have him, bloody hell, Joe. Honestly, I'd just fucking make it right. I'd stick it under a dome or something, chuck it on a plate and fucking stick it under a dome. When it gets hungry enough, he'll soon fucking eat it. Yeah. when we were kids, we were fucking you either eat what's been made or do it out. So.
Do you flavour the chicken as well, Leah? Because quite often what I'll do is I'll put it in water and poach it first, so you know it's cooked, and then I'll put the flavourings on and whack it in the air fryer.
What the fuck are you going to say then? Oh,
Hey?
dear. Done that video in the rounds of fucking Patrice Everett, that fucking chicken where he's like spanking it.
I think I can remember it.
Oh
no, I'm thinking of the one who kicked the cat.
Oh, fucking Patrice Everett had this fucking this chicken. It's a raw chicken, and while he's seasoning it up, and he's fucking got it, and he's fucking stroking it and spanking it and smacking it and all this stuff. That's a beautiful chicken, man. Oh, for fuck's sake. So, I was like, you realise it's raw chicken, right? He's like, oh, it's all right. And then he's kissing it and stuff. Oh, for fuck's sake. Joe, I thought you were in charge.
Sounds all right, Leah. What I'd do if you're unsure, Leah, next time is, like I said, poach it in water because it don't dry it out. And then once it's cooked, just cut it and see if it's cooked in the middle. Then pat it dry, put your seasonings on and whack it in the air fryer for 10, 15 minutes. Done.
That's not bad, you know, that's Steinhauser. It's not bad. If it were cold, it'd be even better, but it's just sort of...
You right, Buzz?
Chill. Right, Buzz.
Yeah, I liked it, Simo, when I got some before. It's like, and it's dirt cheap as well, isn't it, for 6 bottles?
Yeah, it weren't much at all.
And it's true to the German purity law as well, isn't it?
Where is my receipt? It's around here somewhere. Because I've seen it before. Which probably means I've moved it out of the way, just to put it out of the way somewhere now. It could be fucking anywhere. There we go. Nope, that's scrolls from last week. I've started keeping receipts now, man, because I bought a couple of beers from Aldi last time, and they're a bit loose. I noticed sort of they were not fizzy, but by the time I got around to opening them, it's like they were flat or something. So
what you need to do, Leah, is get a thermometer. I've got one. Just whack it in the middle. If it's 180, done. It's cooked. I got mine from Lidl's, I think. Good little things as well for when you're cooking full chickens and that. Saves buttering the whole thing just to see if it's cooked in the middle.
Good chat, that's before. I'll get the thermometer, like I said, and if you're unsure, you can just chuck your hink out and that'll tell you.
It's not bad, and it's like a little digital thing, and it's got the spike on the end. You just stick the spike in, boom, tells you straight away.
Chuck it right up its ass. Badger. I've not had a badger beer for donkeys, man.
Never heard of it.
Yeah, badger beers, they do quite a few. They do like Tanglefoot and stuff, and
oh yeah, I've heard. Oh yeah, I have. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mark, that's what Fiona does. When the alarm goes off, you know it's cooked.
Oh dear.
Our alarm's weird. It's at the bottom of the stairs. We've got a CO2 one in here. You can be smoked out with stuff because it's burning. Nothing. You put a piece of toast in, you can't see any smoke, and the alarm goes off. I said, what?
How long do you put it in for here?
4 hours to cook a chicken? I bet.
Fucking hell, but it's cremated.
Is that like chicken
Fucking,
scratchings?
it must be fucking dry as a.
Yeah, Joe. This video is dedicated to Leah.
That's it, Jesus, Leah. 4 hours. Our turkey didn't take 4 hours. Yeah.
It's nearly gone, Gary. I like this Effie's draft. It's really nice for the price. Cheap. 500ml bottle. Can't fault it. A lot of people do, Leah. There's so many people overcook chicken because they're worried about it. And yet, pork is more dangerous than chicken. But people just cremate it because it's like, I'll play on the safe side, I'll just cremate it and then everything's dead, but you don't enjoy it.
She's been watching this fucking Monsters Inside Me and shit now. She'll be telling me, she's like, oh, you can't do this. Fucking hell. So if you live your life by these programs, so you never fucking live, so you never go anywhere. Yeah.
I did steaks tonight, Joe, in the we've got that one pot instant pot thingy bob air fryer, and did 2 massive steaks in. They took 50 minutes, but they just fell apart once you got them out.
Leah, get yourself a beer and get on the stream. Yeah.
Yeah, come on. Tell us all about it. You got the agony aunts going here. Agony uncles.
Imagine Neil's face when he walked in. She just sat there watching. He'd be like, what?
He'd be like, we'll all be here. We'll all be listening to you, giving you advice. Neil will come on camera. It'll be like, boo. Boo. Get him on. Yes, you can't have chocolate milkshake. You'll have to have strawberry.
Oh, I like banana milkshake made from Mackey's. I've not been Mackey's in donkeys, man.
No, I've not had them, and I'm not kidding, since the first lockdown. Because the only time, I've said before, the only time I had Mackie D's was breakfast on a Saturday morning at the market. So
these like the quarter pounders, they were quite nice. So the chicken stuff was alright as well. The chicken legends.
I used to love the fillet of fish, but then they're just halved in size overnight. Yeah. It's like, I don't want them now. It's been massive bits.
That's chicken gate over. That's chocolate gate now. Yeah, yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm going to have this because I want to see what it's like. Even JB said this one was nice.
Yeah, but you can't not have chocolate and then have a chocolate milkshake.
5.2%.
That being said, though, if Neil's having alcohol-free beer, right, does a chocolate milkshake not count?
That surprised me.
What? Chocolate?
That is just like opening a tin of peanut butter.
Yeah.
This is where was this from? Bargains again. Cheap. 5.2%.
Hang on. Let's start a poll, shall we? Let's see. Is a
dark as well. Look, no light getting through. That's peanut butter. Definite.
Hold on, let's see the good people say, shall we? Is it chocolate shake cheating?
Leah, what you should say is 0.5% is still drinking. That's what.
Well, that's it.
I couldn't even have them.
Oh, it's not looking good, Leah. It's not looking good. Yeah.
I can't see a poll. Where's that?
It'd be on the actual YouTube thing. Won't it?
Oh, right. Where's my vote? Right.
It's not looking good, Leah. Yeah. Yeah. I'm waiting for Fiona's words of wisdom. Yeah.
Get Tone Bargains and try this.
Is that tailgate, is it?
I'm amazed.
I think I've had the Belching Beaver one.
It's tailgate. Peanut buttermilk stout. That's so nice. It's a bit thin. Body's a bit thin, but the taste is there. I'm trying to get her to come and taste it, but she's got a new earbuds in and she can't hear me.
Just take it over to her and say hi. That's it, Liz. Like, fuck you guys. Yeah. Yeah. Liz tells the trauma you've been through. Everyone's just fucking stop the knifing. Yeah. Oh dear, that's funny.
Turn your buds off and get in here.
Unfortunately, it looks like
2-1, Timo, to Manshite. No, try this.
I was really enjoying that. I was in the crowd.
What taste is that?
What's in the ground?
Smells like biscuits.
Doing have a moment. Bring it back.
Coffee. Run. Yeah.
That's that one. Good
Yeah.
hell, I'd drink that.
Peanut buttermilk stout. That's nice, isn't it? And that's Own Bargains. Cheap. It's about £1 something a can.
Oh, I like the way the cow's sitting. Can you see that on screen? That'd be me after I had 2 or 3 of them.
Yeah, it's got as many udders as well as you.
Legs akimbo and gut hanging out.
Brave Manuel. Yeah.
That's not. I'm getting some more of that.
He's not brave, Simo. He's stupid.
That's really nice.
Stupid.
5.2.
It's just peanut butter.
It's lovely.
So peanut butter and milk. Banging.
I can't believe you rang me to get me to take me your voice out. Was she shouting at me for that?
Yeah.
Was she? Go back to the crowd.
Now squirted.
Matt, Liz
That is so nice.
Neil's on air fried chicken. Yeah.
If you don't see it, Simo, let me know. I'll send you some because I'm getting more of that. That is really nice.
Matt said he get into it for Neil. Yeah.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, Neil's on air fried chicken.
Neil's had his dinner. He ate it. Leah will sit there.
Oh dear.
And I ordered a beer with it as well, Neil. It's banging, Leah. I'm surprised. I know JB said it's nice, and I thought, nah, I can't see it. It's cheap, only 5.2. But the only drawback I would say is it's a bit thin in the body, but the taste is just really nice.
I'm sure I did at one point.
It's just,
There's tailgate and there's one called Belching Beaver as well.
I'll beg you what, Joe? You're in the wrong chat for that. Are we still talking about McDonald's?
Oh, I don't know.
Or was it me mentioning the fillet of fish? Right, anyway, moving on from that.
Oh, dear.
That's it, David. It tastes. I can't believe it for a cheapo beer. It's really nice. I could drink that all night. But hence it's going down quick. Just peanut butter. Oh, there's another challenge for a fab show. Make our own peanut butter milk stout.
Leah, there's this thing going on tomorrow night. This beer show. Apparently, I don't need that, yeah. So
we did have a promo. I don't know if it's still there. It'd be on mine, wouldn't it? I don't know if I took it off.
On Fab Show or Wacky Man.
I'm trying to burn it. Yeah, there was a promo on there. Sure, there was.
News with Leah?
No, I had a Fab Show promo. I'll probably took it off. Videos.
Fab Show promo. Is that what it's called? 17 seconds?
Yeah.
That must be an old one, Matt. Because
Rob's not on it.
Yeah.
But we don't mind about Rob not being on it. He just brews the beers for us. That's it.
Oh, dear.
You're still on Spice and Easy.
Yeah, I'm just trying to fucking work out the.
Get them off.
Right, David.
They're a rum lot, them Spice and Easy.
But yeah, I'm doing that man footy, but it'll be all good. Hey,
right, David.
Right, Gary.
Oh, yeah. All right.
Gary, glad to see you wearing your Chelsea colours.
Oh, fuck. I'm going to go and get it changed.
Well, he's got Everton top for tonight, isn't he? Spotted toffee.
Oh, yeah. Everton, yeah.
Everton are not a bad team, you know. They're one of them where you've got to watch them because
they're in the bottom three.
Just sort of, what's that?
Are they in the bottom three now?
Yeah, but they're one of them where they sort of. They've always got a goal in them, man. They just sort of tend to leave it till last minute, though.
Yeah, they're one of these teams that are crap, but then they turn into prime Brazil when they play Arsenal.
But you look right, they always score near enough. Every game, near enough, they score like 3-1, 4-1, 2-1, 1-1. Sort of, you know, they just can't fucking win. They can get a goal, but.
Well said, Mark.
Well, you can't support Everton tonight, Gary.
I'm trying to think who.
Why, we're 2-1 up.
Who's got a pink away kit?
Huh?
Who's got a pink away kit?
It's pink, yeah. Everton away kit's pink. Yeah.
It's pink. It's raspberry.
Now, there's a difference. It's like raspberry, Fiona, me, raspberry, and Gary's raspberry.
Oh, we grow here. That's where we grow
Can
raspberries.
you imagine that, Al? That'd end up in fucking. That would be a fucking row, that way. I'm not getting involved in that one. Yeah.
I made a bubblegum vape tonight, Gary. And
right, David.
I'm not sure on it, this bubblegum. It smells like bubblegum, but it tastes a bit
like
cinnamon to me. Oh, here we go.
Sorry, David, he's not drinking, so he's don't want to be our mate. Apparently, if he's not drinking, we're not allowed to be pals. He's just PlayStation. Yeah. Disgraceful here. Disgraceful here. I was also in them fucking on a completely different note. Them toenails taken off. I rung up the fucking place. They said they're not back till next week. I said, what? Yeah, they're fucking still on holiday till next week. I said, fuck you, it's not a bad clinic. I said, they fucking shut 2 weeks before Christmas and don't come back fucking 2 weeks after Christmas. They're your own fucking job here.
So nice. You got an own bargains near you, Gary?
I've already had a can of that.
Oh, didn't you like it?
Yeah, I liked it. But
I think it's really nice. So easy drinking.
Yeah, you got to watch out because you can't have nuts, can you?
Yeah, that's why I had to be careful.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I never thought of that. Is it? I know it's a stupid question. Is there actual peanuts in it?
Well, the can I had was all right. It didn't affect me.
He still sat here, so.
Right,
Joe.
Joe.
Mark, we'll look for the Cronenberg knockoff. 1897. Fucking hell. Ooh,
Let me
I'm
try
not
my new
open.
thing on my phone. On that.
Oh,
I was saying, Gary, you can guarantee I'll go fucking football on Sunday. The ones who getting battered by Chelsea. Yeah, well, man's going. Anyway, go fucking. Oh, wait for what I'm got swatted afterwards.
you're in the executive suite, ain't you?
I don't know. It's somewhere. Yeah, it's some fancy place. It's all padded suites.
Yeah.
You had about fucking 6 pints and you don't give a shit. Yeah. He said, I've got to drive home. I said, I fucking don't. Yeah.
You have your own barmaid and everything.
He's like, I've got to drive home. I should have booked a hotel. Yeah.
Looking forward to what, David? What you got?
Leah. That's really good, that. I enjoyed that Knives Out. That was good. I've not seen the Glass Onion one yet. But
I thought the first one was the best.
That Blackbird was really good.
Well, the second one, there's some well-known people in it.
What's that?
It's called Knives Out on Netflix. It's got Daniel Craig's like the main character.
Chris, mate.
It's got loads of people you'll recognise in it.
I binge watched the Saw series today. Now I started at 3 o'clock in the morning. I finished about 7:30.
I've not, Mark. I couldn't find any Cronenberg, but maybe that's flat as a pancake already.
They're good because they're quite funny in bits as well, isn't it? That Knives Out, and it's also you're trying to guess who's done it. And
yeah, where's my phone? Let's see what people are untapped to like this.
What's that beer?
The knockoff Cronenberg.
Oh, is it nucleated?
It smells weird. It smells like chemically sweet. I can't put my finger on it though. Oh, that's not good.
Just drink it instead. Daniel Craig looked quite different as well. He was a bit chubby in his face, weren't he?
Apparently, he's supposed to be gay. I don't know. By all accounts.
Well, does that make you chubby in your face then?
I've no idea. No, what he said.
What you putting in the shops to make you chubby?
He said, according to his thing, he was playing a gay character, so he wanted it to look and appear and come across.
Yeah, I don't agree with that, because if it's that down to being chubby in your face, that's me and Gary. They're gay as well.
I have got a pink top on.
Wow, yeah. Hey, leave me out of it then. Just you, Gary.
Raspberry.
Raspberry.
Yeah, there's just a weird sweetness to it, Joe. Like a.
Oh yeah, I forgot he was in it, David. Batista. I won't say much more because it'll give it away. So I ain't watched it, so I'll keep quiet now.
I watched something the other day with that. You know that bloke out of weird. You know that Kate Bush. Everyone went mad about Kate Bush.
Yeah.
Stranger Things.
That hill. What was that called?
Stranger
Things.
That's it. You know the copper in that.
Yeah.
I watched something, and he was a right gangster in it. And I can't think what it was.
David Harbour is called. David Harbour is called.
Yeah. I can't think what it was.
Who looks old, David? Batista. I bet you wouldn't tell him to his face.
Oh,
he's still built.
With Denzel Washington in it, an Equalizer or something like that. I watched it. He was in that.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's in that. He was a right get in that. You're thinking that ain't the same bloke, is it?
He's in that Violet Night, and he's good in that. I liked him in Black Widow as well. He was good in that.
He was in that. Where was Santa? Was it Krampus? Was that it?
No, Violet Night.
That's it, Violet Night. Yeah.
Equalizer's got it's got some big names in that, hasn't it?
Yeah, it has. Oh yeah.
Is that which one's that? 1 or 2?
The first one.
2 then.
They made 2, yeah.
Oh, I didn't know. 1.
Yeah.
It must have been 1 then.
They do quite good films. I thought they'd have done a 3rd, but
That Kaleidoscope must be really good on Netflix. But
by
all accounts, just watch it in fucking basic order, people say. But it's supposed to be pretty good. It's,
yeah, I've put it on my watch list.
On Thursday, there's a new Vikings thing out.
I thought you were doing Bullseye then.
Oh, you thought that as well?
In 1.
Well, it's kind of fucking... I was saying in like a week, but no, fucking...
It was good, Violet Night. Something different.
I was never really old enough to see Bullseye. So I think it probably finished.
They should bring it back. That's one game that needs bringing back now.
Well, they did with that Alan Carr on it. It was crap.
You need somebody good doing it. And Dusty Bin 3-2-1, that should come back.
Well, he'd done that as well. That was crap as well. Every show he does, it's crap.
I just don't find him funny. I just really don't find him funny. Sort of.
No, I don't.
He thinks he's hilarious, and he's not.
Yeah, I think them kind of shows, Bradley Walsh should bring them back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't realise that Bradley Walsh is he was a red coat. He's a fully trained singer. He's like a jack of all trades, man. Like, he's done acting. He's obviously a comedian, but he's got so many different. He's a pianist and stuff, but nobody in the showbiz world has out bad to say about him. You never hear out bad about Bradley Walsh. Everyone just fucking says what a top bloke he is and how lovely he is.
I didn't mind him.
I think they should bring back Bullseye and get Chubby Brown to do it.
I was just thinking that. I was thinking exactly the same.
That would be so funny, wouldn't it? I don't know which channel would air it, but it'd be funny.
I was thinking exactly the same.
I like old brothers, man. He seems like a nice guy. He might be a cunt, but his best mate's with Vinnie Jones, isn't he? He grew up with Vinnie Jones and that, so they were good mates. And
who, Bradley Welsh?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a big football. He knows every question about football, doesn't he, when he's on that chair?
Apparently, he used to play for Brentford. He was a professional at Brentford. And then I think he broke both his fucking ankles or something. So he got dropped. He said about 20 years later, he said he was at a restaurant. He said, and his mate said, I've got someone you want to talk to. He said, the fucking guy that sacked him. He went, fucking best thing ever did me sack you, fucking Welsh. He said, look at you now. He said, you're in the fucking meeting.
I've never heard of the Smoking Aces film.
My dad loves him, Bradley Walsh. I love Bradley Walsh. She's eating chase every day. Watches it religiously, man. That chase, like fucking, that's it. Not room wet chases on. All right, now. Yeah.
Yeah, he did have a couple of albums out, wasn't it? Number one for quite a while.
Don't know.
Not really Michael Petit, weirdly enough, Matt. Bradley Walsh's music.
No, not mine.
Yeah. But I bet he's not short of a few quid.
No.
He's like that Ranga Nathan, isn't he? He's on everything.
And he fucking annoys me like Ramesh Ranganathan, man.
Why is that, Mark? What's Leicester doing? Wouldn't they let him do a concert here, a tour here or something?
I'm sure it's Leicester's town hall or something. Won't let Chubby Brown do a fucking or something. But
he's getting on now, though, isn't he?
Yeah.
Well, that nearly ended in disaster. I've just shut it down completely. I turned it the wrong way.
what's that?
My dripper.
I saw Don doing some reviews. He's got a fucking syringe. It's that fucking that big. He's about that wide. Big fucking mousey thing that he's waxed out. Right, Nicole.
Right, Nicole.
Oh yeah, Joe. He really winds me up. He does.
Who's that?
Royland.
Ryland Clark. I've never heard of him.
Oh,
What does he do?
just say teeth. You know
Huh?
the one then. Just say teeth. He's got them big white teeth.
Is that the one with the beard?
Yeah,
He does one of the adverts for the car thing.
that's him. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. He just looks two faults for me. I didn't know his name, but
He's on everything. Radio 2, everything he is now, isn't he?
is that right, Mark? Was he recommended to them then by what's the name? I can't remember her name now. You know, the Queen, what's her name? Consort. Camilla.
That fucking Ramesh. He's got a mate who's like got fucking teeth like fucking an horse, hasn't he? Is it like Rob Beckett? He's got a fucking. His teeth are like too big for his face. You know,
You trust him, mate. That's it. You know.
I tell you, it'd be good at bullseye.
Everton just fucking equalised 2-2.
Oh,
It's game on. Oh, switching on time.
you're going out to the shit team.
Yeah. I didn't realise they're on. They've got next to nobody watching.
Oh yeah, David. Blankety blank was never the same when he stopped doing it.
Yeah.
It had been good back in the day to do one of these quiz shows and get David Jason, but he has to do it as Del Boy, not as himself. How good would that have been? A quiz show with Del Boy being the compare to it. It'd have been so funny.
You reckon he's a bit of a wrong in all the David Jason? Not quite.
I don't know.
By all accounts, I'm sure there's been rumours that he's not been very well behaved.
He didn't look that well when they interviewed him just before Christmas.
Right, Slurpee.
No, Slurp.
I like Freddie Flintoff.
How is he after his accident? I've not seen him since.
I'm not sure. Fucking no passing Joe. You don't know who he is. Yeah, he's
I
Freddie
reckon
Flintoff.
Peter Kay would be a good darts host on bullseye.
Oh, God, that was funny. He's Freddie Flintoff. Yeah.
Or one of the actors out of Phoenix Nights.
I tell you, that would be good. And it's a love or hate thing. Mrs. Brown doing one of them. That would be funny.
Oh, fucking stand Mrs. Brown.
Oh, it creases me sometimes. If you ever watch the outtakes and that, it's just the same on the outtakes. The things he comes out with.
Mrs. Brown is enough to fucking ruin Christmas.
I like it. Oh, I think it's funny.
Some of it's funny, some of it's stupid.
How you doing, Slurpy, mate? All right, what are you drinking? I'm trying
That Mrs. Brown was in Max and Paddy, remember them?
Don't know where we're going.
Just, yeah.
Yeah, he was in that, in one of the episodes when they nicked the television. And they said, they pretending they was St. John's ambulance. And they were after the television and they wheeled him off on this television and they chucked him over the wall. He was the pikey on the stretcher. It's quite
Yeah, Matt, I did. Admittedly, I don't know an awful lot about him. I know that he was like a stunt driver, wasn't he, and stuff. But
Yeah, I've never heard of him.
oh, you fucker!
Yeah, I did,
Everything
Joe. I
goes
had to
in
put it on because my
ruled
mum
out.
were over in the week and she hadn't seen it. So,
Everything go ruled out.
oh, come on, the toffees. The toilet thing, I can't remember.
Yeah, I like Michael Barrymore on that Strike It Rich. That was good. He was good on that.
Strike It Lucky, weren't it called?
Yeah, Strike It Lucky, Strike It. They changed the name.
Yeah.
That many
What is a
times.
hot spot? No.
There's been a lot of things going around back when he used to do a thing with kids, was it something like? And they used to ask them about what the mum and dad.
Whoa, where's this going?
He used to do a talk show that he used to interview kids or
Oh,
something.
right.
Way back in the day. And he used to ask them all about their families and that, and sort of but there's a massive thing about it rolling around. Slurpee, no way, I didn't like that beer. Bob,
My swimming teacher was good.
I think you can't swim then, can you, Slurpee? Yeah.
I bet you didn't sing, did you? Think about it. I've got another joke for that, but I ain't saying
Is that why you're
Simo in trouble and everyone, so I'll shut up. Carry on.
I had to fucking delete the stream the other week, man, when fucking Sander come on. He's fucking got nips out, and then he stood up once and fucking. I thought his ball was going to drop out. I thought, oh no. I thought, you need the sheet coming on. I thought, oh no. But if we carry on, I thought his fucking bollocks and drop right out the bottom of that fucking dress in a minute. I've not heard of him, actually.
Tell you, I think there's only Gary will know who I'm on about. Who'd be cracking on a game show. Vaping Bogan as the compare.
Oh, yeah.
Can you imagine that? You'd only get 5 minutes and it'd be took off air permanently.
Oh.
Check him out, Simo. I'll tell you what, he makes me laugh.
Oops.
He calls everyone
What have you
seeing
said now?
Yeah.
What have you said? My phone thought you said a ring mum for some reason. It just went to. I was like, what the fuck's that noise?
I'll tell you what.
Honestly, Joe, he's fucking crackers. I've known him for like 16, 17 years, but he's fucking mental. I won't change it for Will, but he's hilarious, but he's fucking bonkers. Absolutely mad as a box of frogs. He's it's just crackers.
Just check one of his videos, Simo. It's just imagine him as a quiz show host. But if you're doing it now, turn your sound off.
I'll have a word to him.
The way he just starts it and he calls everyone.
Yeah. Good day. Yeah, that's it, Matt. He just makes me laugh.
Fucking hell, that's horrible shit, man.
I'd love to get him on one of our lives, but I wouldn't even bother with the monetization because they'd just laugh. Says is it monetized?
That is the worst shit I've ever drank.
What, that Cronenberg ripoff?
Yeah.
Joe likes it.
No, she didn't. She did horrible.
Oh, did she?
Yeah, Joe said it was grim. 2 secs.
He was at the Vape Expo last time.
What, the October one?
He was there in May as well.
We didn't see him.
No, he weren't there the day we went.
Oh, must have been avoiding you then.
Yeah. He was there on the October one. He was selling his new juice.
I dread to think. Right. Let's get another beer. That's nice. That beer one.
Leon's on. Mr. Bull, talking about Bullseye.
Now, being as Mark and Joe sent me this at Christmas, I'm using the glass. I better put the beer in it. Old Specky. By the way, Joe and Mark, you sent me this and that. Was that just a random purchase, or did you actually hear me saying before to Simo that I like the glass, the old speckled end glass?
Right, Leon, mate.
Right, Leon.
Right, my Explorer. I'm good, mate. I'm good. Need to get a fucking decent beer because that Kronenberg ripoff was fucking horrible. What kind of dirty twat drinks that? I don't know.
Now, these have done it as well.
I know.
Why is it these companies sell a gift set of a beer and a glass, but they never sell a beer the size to fill the glass?
Right, Al, we're in
Why?
on the fucking West Indies birthday.
I'm going to get a beer as well.
Fucking
You leave my beer alone, Joe.
we put that like a right cunt.
No, I've drank that. This is the old speckled end that Joe and Mark sent.
The West Indies.
Yeah, you ain't going out yet. He's barking already because he's heard a woo-woo.
It's miles away.
See him off, Zeus. Go on. See him off.
Good.
Do you know what time it is?
Roo-roo.
Oh, you've chopped all your bark.
He chubs when he barks. Go on, Zeus, lad.
It's looking at you now. What?
Go on, Zeus, lad.
It weren't me.
I'm doing good, man. So I'm just having a few beers.
Oh,
As
by the way,
always, no Friday night. We talk fucking shit. Have a
you
few
know he's
beers.
just been barking really loud.
Yeah.
David Jones had just put, I hear Fiona.
No, he did not.
He has. It's on there, look. It's there. I hear Fiona.
Zeus then. I'm lurking in the background.
I like the old speckle. Yeah, I don't like the old crafty end, though. It takes that
That's
fucking.
it. He's off now.
The old crafty end's minging, man. Takes like drinking a fucking ashtray or something.
I like Old Crafty, and I think it's nice. He's going off one now. That's it.
Right. Oh, well, the West Indies Porter here. 6%.
I ain't had this for ages. It's quite nice.
Ooh, that toffee, that.
I'm trying to empty that All's
Bladder?
Camden Lager or something.
Oh,
Does
I'm down
that
to 7 on
toffee
the oat garden.
sweetness like bonfire toffee?
I still got loads of the advent calendars left.
Well, you bought about 12 different ones.
Well, I didn't want to miss out.
Right, cheers. West Indies Porter.
He's ignoring you.
Yeah. I'm going to bed now anyway.
Didn't know that. That's gone quick. What? Yeah, that one's chucking.
Oh, that's fucking handsome.
I've only got my porridge. I can see me going over Tesco's in the morning to get some bacon
Okay.
cob.
You not. You love porridge.
Bacon rolled green or bacon balm.
Cobs.
Never heard of a cob.
It's porridge, Simo.
I got the bacon.
Roll.
Yeah, but I'm not on it.
Porridge.
I got rid of all the crap.
Yeah, but
Roll.
if you have porridge for breakfast, that's better than a bacon.
I did have it today.
And then you can have.
Didn't taste much like bacon though.
Yeah.
It's quite
Stick a bit of bacon in your porridge then.
Right.
I bet that'd be nice, you know, bacon bits in your porridge.
Oh, that's amazing.
The thing's anyway, that's minging.
I'm not a lover of it, Mark, to be fair, that Camden Lager.
The
Don't know why.
Budweiser. I've had all sorts of shit tonight. Mine, I've had fucking knockoff Moretti, some shitty, well, it's not like I say shitty, cheap and cheerful, just German lager from Aldi or Lidl, is it? Wherever it's from. That's all right. And that is nice. That though, I see that Western. I need to get some more of that.
So
Told you,
you
I like all of them. I think it was Bob that did it.
Pump it up till your body's loopy.
Pump up the. Oh, who sang
Yeah.
that? Who sang
It's
Pump
like
Up
when
the
I-
Jar?
Snapper's one was it?
don't sound very nice.
It's all right, actually, Gary. Technotronic, apparently.
Ah, yeah.
One can's nice, Gary. No more. One can is nice. Other than that, he gets a bit sickly, I'd say, but he's nice. It tastes like a jam donut. With a
See
bit.
what's put me off this jam is that Aunt Bess's bloody one they done.
Oh, the jam roller polar.
Oh, that was vile.
I
And that's
never had
put
it.
me
I
off
didn't
anything with
fancy it.
jam.
We
It's
fucking.
still selling that. It's crap.
You're
Ugh.
right, it is popped, right? You know, you got that pressure build up. But it's doing me fucking head in.
What you need to do is flat palm and smack your left ear as hard as you can. That'll cure it.
Will you take it piss?
No,
You
do
said
it.
I look like a
Tell you,
twat on
do it.
stream. Ow! yeah.
As hard as you can.
Yeah, fucking knock me to that. Yeah.
Or better still, get Lex to do it, or your mum, as hard as you can. Slap on your
Jeez,
the other ear.
fucking, that's really nice. You had that, Gary, by the way. But if you have that, the West Indies Porter,
Yeah, I've had that.
that is a bit of fucking me. That's like
Squirt it, Simo. See what it's like then. I bet it'd be really
I don't
nice.
know how my squirt. I don't know.
Yeah, I bet
That
you.
sounds
It would be
fucking
quite
wrong.
good.
I don't know how my squirters have gone.
Because I want to get the Nigerian one and do that as well. And see what
Gary,
it's
what
like.
do you think of the Camden Lager?
I'm not, because I had it before Christmas in a pub in London, and it was nice. And then I ain't a fan of it, to be fair. So don't know why. It just might be me. I might be anti-PD at the moment. I just want to finish it and chuck the thing in the shed. To be fair,
Depends what it is, Matt. Some beer is not meant to go mega cold. Like if it's like a pale ale or an IPA or something, you might have fucking killed the hops off in it. I'm sure that Rob.
If it's -7, surely that's borderline
Yeah, Rob.
freezing for beer.
I'm sure that Rob will be able to explain it. Rob, if your beer's outside and it goes to that -7 rate, that's going to kill all the hops and shit off in it, surely.
But beer freezes. You can freeze beer. Surely -7 will freeze it.
yeah.
You're not supposed to freeze it, though. Yeah. I'll tell you what, Vocation, right? They are desperate to get rid of their old stock, man. Every single day they've emailed me this week. Oh, bro, discounts. It's all the same shit they had last year. No, it's just all the same shit they've had that they can't sell off.
Yeah, you know what's happened then, Matt? If your your fridge is like ours, if it's too cold, your setting on your stat is too cold, anything that touches the back freezes, and maybe the beers are frozen. And if it freezes and then you're taking it out and it's thawing out quick, it'll go flat because it's got rid of all the carbonation.
That is fucking delicious. I'm going to have to go back and buy more of that because I can get fucked up on that big time.
Yeah, I'm going to have to get some sim. I've not had it for ages. I want to get that and the Nigerian one and the Guinness original and compare.
Yeah.
And then squirt them as well. Would it not get rid of the carbonation though, Rob, if it's froze and then thaws out? Well, not completely frozen, but if it starts to freeze.
Cool. Only last year I had contact to my sister. So if I my new drink, stayed 2 days. Go on, Nicole. That's what it's all about, man.
Oh, good.
Family are important, you know. Family are fucking crucial, and
Especially parents, or you won't be here.
that's. But I just think.
Cheers,
I just
mate.
think that
Bye, Explorer.
family, you know, it's important to keep in touch with family. I mean, I fucking fall out of mine more times than I've had hot dinners, and I've had a lot of hot dinners, but we always mess up.
There's one thing I have to say though, mine, and I'm not even going to tell you because Simo will tell you.
It's no mind change, bounce it with an ass.
Cheers for the sub.
In fact, right, while we're here, we can do this. We can go down here. For those that don't know what Spice and Easy do, there should be a fucking thing somewhere. In fact, you know, they were that good. I had a shit takeaway and I dropped it back off at the takeaway. I posted it through fucking door next day.
Posted the dupiazza. That's what it should taste like.
Yeah.
I might have asked you this before, Al, but why don't you ever put mushrooms in your curry? Why don't you ever put that as a like onion and mushrooms?
Because it's an optional extra. Like, it's just done as like a chicken curry or beef curry, and that because when I cook curries, a lot of the time I put okra in it, but a lot of people don't like okra, so I just stick to the basics on the ingredients. But a dupiazza, mushroom dupiazza, is really nice.
So I always put mushrooms in all my curries. I don't know why. I don't know if it does the taste or.
I'm doing a video in the week. It's going to be uploaded. I'm doing a low-fat chicken madras or vindaloo.
There's
it's going to be basically
videos on them.
And I'm putting cypress spuds in that one because I've got them in the fridge already.
There's loads of cooking videos. There's homemade curries, soups, everything, and then there's all the spice packs on there. And the
Your curries are all low fat anyway, aren't they?
What, mine?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to do
Except
it.
for the butter chicken, obviously, yeah. But...
Yeah, I'm actually cooking it in the week with using no oil when I get round to
it. I always cook mine with no oil.
So just
the water.
For these people that are cutting down in January, I just thought a lot of people, they'll just associate it as being like a takeaway with loads of oil. So I'm going to redo the madras as like with no oil and show them that you can make a decent curry.
Mushrooms. Mushrooms. Do you like baking it morning? Baking egg with mushrooms? Oh, beautiful.
Oh, Explorer Vindaloo's like the fourth hottest we do. You've got ones above that.
Explorer,
Liquid Fire.
Liquid Fire, the Beast, Little Reaper, the Reaper.
Alice said, well, if you leave a note in the order saying I've just subscribed or I'm a sub, and then you'll get a few freebies as well. And again, they're all on the channel as well. So if you want to do like, if you want to cook along, you can watch the video. But they're all fucking super simple.
Yeah, mention you're a subscriber, you get a free pack.
How is Sandy, mate? You all right?
Sander.
Oh, Sandy. A dragon fire pizza. That sounds like your company. But then you moan about the grease. The grease killed me off.
Yeah. You want the Reaper if you want a challenge. And if you want to die, get the Reaper XX. Right, Becky. Your thing was posted today, Becky. The bottle opener.
That just sounds like dragon fire pizza. Just sounds fucking hot.
Well, Well, I think there's a dragon chili. Sure there is. It probably had them on it.
I made these the other day. I had to send it to Alan. I don't know how to put it on the screen. But I was well impressed with it.
Well impressed with it.
And all I'd done was email somebody in Turkey and say, how would you make this? And they gave me this recipe. And when I find it, could be a long time here.
Little rebuilding for the curries.
Yeah, both really. Garlic chili strength is really nice as well. Little Reaper's banging though.
How are you, Leon, mate? You all right?
Well, that speckled M must be all right because it's nearly gone.
That don't
Cheers,
take,
Joe and Mark, by the way. I didn't say it. It's nearly gone.
don't take much for you, though, does it, Alter?
What?
It's everything nearly gone. Yeah, it's nearly gone.
To what?
Yeah, Leon, mate, when you get a minute, you need to pop round here. I've got a fucking a ton of beers for you. And I mean, like, there must be, well, they keep going for a week or two.
Right, Drake.
Right, Goldrake. He's just got off a fucking cruise, Goldrake. He's been all around fucking world with it, fam. He's been on a Christmas cruise.
I'm glad you put some thought into it, Joe. It's appreciated.
You should have winged it, Joe, and said, yeah, I seen you talking about it on the stream and thought that.
Oh, yeah, man, there's a beer in a glass. We'll get that. That sounded Scottish, but there you go, you know.
That's funny.
No, can't find it.
What was it?
A P-Day.
A what?
P-Day. Pied.
Like a B-Day, but for the front.
Pied.
Oh.
Everyone says, oh, it's a Turkish pizza, but it's completely different taste.
Turkish flatbread.
I've done a video on a Turkish pizza. I don't know what that was called. Ages ago, over a year ago at least.
Yeah, I saw it, yeah.
Is it that sort of thing?
Yeah, but you made yours round, didn't you? Okay.
No, I bought it for a review.
Oh, did you? These I made was long.
I know what you mean. I've seen them at there's an Asian wholesaler in town. The one that I did the video from there.
Like a pasty and a garlic bread kind of thing, sort of.
Yeah. It's like that. Yeah, it's like that. Yeah, but the flavour, it ain't just a normal like pizza dough.
It says a bit.
I don't know why I can't send the picture to anyone.
I'll put the thing in the chat where it is.
What I made.
What's it got? A menu recipe saying some old guys who's fucking keeled over on this cruise. He's like, Amazon's everything. It's going, oh, fucking hell. No, yeah, Joe, it looked like a nice cruise, but they were just feeding, I don't know. What are they feeding them? It looks like old fogey slop. It was grim.
Yeah, I'd have gone ape. If I'd paid a lot for a cruise and the food were crap, I'd have lost it.
It looked horrible.
I'd have probably been swimming back because they'd have chucked me off. But
this is like, yeah, it looks like just. Hang on. Are you all right? Ready for this? Is what his chicken didn't look like. Come on, you getting served this on a fucking fancy cruise?
You can see something's not been drained properly because it's two different colours on the gravy for a start.
Definitely. That's like just like granules made with water in it.
Amalgamating with the gravy. The gravy
What
looks
the fuck is
anyway.
that? Looks like the fucking sat on top of the carrots as well.
I don't know, but if I got that, I'd have just took it back and just gone eight.
You wouldn't have got it back.
Oh, what the fuck is that? He's like, what do you reckon it's my dinner? I was like, nice Christmas dinner, mate. Looks beautiful.
Good job it wasn't rough on sea.
Yeah. They grilled the stuffing, apparently.
Oh, it was stuffing, was it? Right. Yeah. It's like when we go out, it's not very often, but we used to go out for like meals and that. And when we walk in, Fiona will say, have the curry. See, compare it and see what I say. No, we'll get kicked out.
You just get mad and
just,
snatey.
Yeah, you can see what it's like. No, we'll get kicked out. And I'm the sort, I won't send it back and get a replacement because you know they'll gob in it or something because you've sent it back. So it's like, I ain't having it.
It just looks shocking, that, mate. It just looks. Can you imagine being served that? Like, what is it? That'd be your first question. What is it? Yeah. But I was laughing and saying it's mad because everywhere else you go, he said, like, even Mackies and that all serve pints. He said, you got Mackies in the morning, you get a fucking Big Mac and a pint with your breakfast. He said, it's just the UK. Right,
they're so easy to make.
Jesus. $3,000 and you got fucking that shite.
Yeah, Joe. I take it back. I wouldn't have complained. I'd have chucked it at them if I paid that much.
Well, I'll start with you. You wouldn't pay that much because I know you like you too.
Yeah, but I could stow away.
Trouble is, I would.
Yeah. I was too finicky about stuff like his grub and where he stayed and everything. He just didn't do it. Like, you have to inspect it. He's like, I want a 2-week trial first.
Yeah,
if I went on a cruise at Christmas, I wouldn't want a Christmas dinner.
Yeah. Cook it first and say I'm paying for it. Yeah.
Never mind what's on the specials. Let me see the kitchen.
Yeah. I brought these spice packs. Just go and cook them up for us.
Yeah. Can you cook that one up for us?
Yeah. Not Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday.
What we having now?
Look at that. When I was at Norwegian Star in October, it was man's best wage, wasn't it? £800. Yeah, it was a Norwegian Star. No Foster's. Can you imagine that fucking Geordie's on the boat for $2,500? They'd be fucking rating, wouldn't they? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you man was taking over this boat now. Yeah. This is your captain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
£2,700. I'd walk on there as soon as they left port. Right, everybody, purses in the bag.
Fucking got Joe Mark, captain, sign up. How are you, man? This is your new captain speaking. Yeah, how are you, Fosters? Yeah.
Where's my head? Where's my head gone?
It's under your hat.
No, any fucking head.
Nothing on that. This guy, but I bet I should have rinsed the glass out. It's clean, but I didn't rinse it out.
Well, you should have chucked it away.
I'll tell you what.
I like these glasses.
You definitely need a thing in
£1
that.
charity shop glasses. These are banging. You won't want it on the side of your head in the scrap. The way a ton.
You remember in nightclubs in the 80s, they used to have the handle glasses. What's the worst bit you want?
Nowadays, you get a plastic cup now.
Yeah.
I hate beer out plastic container beakers. They're disgusting.
Well, you didn't say nothing at the Vape Expo.
Yeah, but they were free. No, they were all right. Were they plastic? I can't remember.
Yeah.
Were they?
Yeah.
They tasted all right.
Don't be going around taking up measure for everybody. And I'll cash me fucking like confession bag.
The trouble is, though, it's like it might have been plastic, but it's like every 20 seconds I look round and Gary were at the bar. I didn't know what containers they were in after the first hour and a half.
To be fair, right, I think
there's not many about. Well, look at that stuff. We're going back to the bar then. What?
One aisle, bar.
One aisle, it was one stall.
Yeah.
He said, Gary, did you actually give me thought was there? He just wanted to get pissed. He's like, I'd actually give you for the expo. He's like, I just need to get pissed. Yeah.
I nearly had to pin him down for a 3-count submission to buy around when we weren't spoons.
And then I was pissed off because the receipt said NEC, so I could have got that free as well.
Fucking hell, Gary,
and then I got the glass. You were well pissed off about that.
Yeah.
Where's my glass?
You were sat in spoons, more than like, fuck, but I'll shit the left one. Let's go back to PD.
It was too sweet compared to
I mean,
the
I was
PD.
going, I'm not got left flash yet. I might just nick this one. Yeah.
Well, where's mine?
Good
Oh,
day,
she come and pick yours up.
Oh, sugar. It was a good laugh, though. There weren't many about and that, but we had a good laugh, didn't we?
Sometimes they're the best ones when there's not many folk around. It's just a fucking bit of a random.
Oh,
you might as well go to the bar.
And it only upset one person all day.
Who that feel?
No, it was a gal on one of the. It was the last thing we went to, weren't it?
And the bloke.
I can't remember upsetting the bloke.
And Vacant Vic.
Oh, give me a chance to him, mate. He said he'd be coming on your channel.
He'll come on. He said yes. The only person I didn't bother because it's Aidan. I messaged Aidan and said, like, he kept saying, I can't make it then, I can't make it then. And I said, well, I'll leave it with you, let me know. And he never got back to me, so I just left it. Rick said he'd come on.
Yeah, but Aidan's a DJ, isn't he? So it's his busiest time of the year, wasn't it?
Where's the Lizard, right? B-Dog put a thing out saying, I'm doing a beer and metal show, somebody wants to come on. Michael said, "Oh, come on, bud. Oh, come on, bud." Yeah. I thought, fuck, mate. I thought, you know how much is chance to you?
Yeah. Two string guitar.
Only get another glass.
Don't get me started. I've had a few drinks. I'll get you in trouble. You'll be getting 8 mail.
I'll tell you what. Women in the chat, right? Our kid said that she was watching it on Instagram. So Paddy McGuinness. Should you think Paddy McGuinness has some surgery? I said, why? She went, look at the fucking state of him. He's been on holiday in fucking age about 20 years. Yeah. He's got turkey teeth. He's got a fucking face lift. He's done right to this, well, Paddy.
Hang on a minute, Matt. It wasn't me that cheated on that. It was Gary. He caught one, but even left the top of it. He just grabbed it. And I've got the proof. I thought I held it well, Joe, for saying I was like ratty. It is Jimmy. Oh, that picture. Was it you put that picture up, Simo?
Which Simon one?
Cowell. He looked like.
Oh, man, he's fucked it in there.
Man. He's like.
He looks like he's a stroke.
Oh. Gollum. He looked like Gollum.
Gollum.
Except he got more hair.
I'll tell you what. That fucking Kronenberg. Do people drink that shit? I think that's one of the worst beers I've ever tasted.
You had the knockoff though, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Somebody must
drink it or they wouldn't sell it.
But
Simo, you go supermarkets. I've done it at Tesco's and I've seen people picking up 2 24 packs of Carling. And I say, just want to turn around and say, why don't you get a proper beer?
See, right, it makes me laugh because you get people, right? I go to the till at Boots and I'll have like maybe 15, 20 like ales, but they're all in bottles, aren't they? Singular. So like a right pig spot, they're like ding ding. Some fucking guy behind me comes 2 crates on. You don't even fucking batting eyelids. I put like 10 bottles. Are we having a party, are we? No. And then fucking they put 2 crates on and nobody fucking bats an eyelid. It's like, huh? Okay.
Right, Tim.
Right, gold jerky is. Especially when you don't even get the real stuff and you get the fucking 1897 brasserie. That's fucking horrible. She's out at piss tonight, my mum, so she shouldn't have come storming
She's
in.
always out on the piss.
It's saying it's empty.
She's not out on the piss. She's on holiday.
Tough gig, mate. It's the other half. I'm telling you, it's fucking. And then I've got to fucking look after the dogs and house it. Yeah.
What's that, Gary?
That Camden lager, it says it's empty, but I'm still getting.
Do you know, this is what bugs me about my PD at the minute. The head on that, mine are like that after 2 minutes. I don't know if there's something wrong with my machine or what, but the head's there, and then after a minute, 2 minutes, it's gone. I don't know if there's something wrong with it.
But best to have a widget in the bottom of the glass, though, isn't it, for that? That's
See you later, David. Don't forget to
always
join us
find
tomorrow for the Fab Show.
the Colesberg thing I got.
Oh, because brown bottles have got specialist stuff in them inside that's designed to stop the skunking.
Well, why don't they put that in green then?
I don't know, because it's cheaper. That's why. So clear bottles and green bottles are way cheaper to use.
Yeah, but Peroni use green bottles, and that's not cheap.
Still stinks, so I do it all the time. But it's like basically it's when the light hits the green or the white bottles. Yeah, light strobes. It fucking.
I can remember in the 80s, a crate of pills, the bottles, Alston pills. They used to be brown bottles, didn't they? And now and again, you used to get one green one, and everyone, and every time you poured it, it was absolutely terrible, flat and everything.
Let's start a revolution. Hashtag ban the green.
However, Al, they ain't bad. They're green, but they're not. But they are in a pot.
Yeah, I did get a slightly skunky smell to it, but it doesn't taste it. It's like I think they're banging for the price.
Right, Joe. Let's go for a Galahad, shall we?
Peroni overrated. Do you reckon that's overrated as well? That.
I like Moretti, actually.
Oh, have you tried the Lidl's knockoff version, Gary?
I think that's overrated as well, to be fair.
Lidl's do a knockoff of that.
Yeah, I know, yeah.
Peroni, I don't like Peroni in bottles. It's nice on draft in a pub, but in bottles, I just meh. What were you saying, Simo?
I said I prefer the Moretti glasses that are a bit like not like Gary's got. Let me find them. They're a bit different.
Got one. I've got a Moretti.
Yeah, they changed them. No, that's quite old. That one is now.
Where is it? It's here. This one, Simo.
You nicked this one as well, look.
I did.
You nicked this with me, probably.
Yeah, Paul.
Yeah.
Because
the cocktail glass kind of thing, that is.
That was
from
from
green bottles, Paul. The green bottles, Paul. They've got nothing to prevent the hops from getting light strike. Oh, there you go. Fucking, I'll just get them here.
I think it was a christening anyway, but
I'll let fucking Rob.
I thought I'm having the glass.
I used to. Well, I still got it. A glass cutter, which like smearing off spirit bottles and gold. You can cut them and make a glass out of them. So the logo on. And
Is it not
in
sharp?
London, they cost you about 20 quid to buy one glass, and you can make.
Surely the edges are sharp, though, isn't they?
No, they give. It's a pack. It's a glass kind of cutter. You hold on the bottle and it cuts it. It's really hard to do, and then they give you this paper which seals it all off.
Oh, right.
I think no, I ain't got any in the cupboard. They're all in the shed in the bar.
Rob, when I go to a beer garden, my beer don't skunk in the glass because it's not in there long enough.
Did I put an extra can in though? Hang on. Yes, I did.
I need to do an updated promo for the Fab Show with Rob on it.
Yeah, with his big Man U sign up.
No.
Oh. I think Rob would have liked that.
Hang
Rob
on.
might, but he ain't getting it.
Go for a piss, 2 seconds.
I've been trying to get rid of that all Christmas. I'm still there.
I didn't order it. I've got this O garden in, which is now at 7. So I'll have a drink of that tomorrow. But when that keg's empty, I'm not putting another order in. I'll just order a keg for a
Well, that's
special
why
occasion.
that was my last keg out of the orders I'd done, and I thought that's it now.
I'm just going to leave it for like if we've got a big live coming up or whatever, I'll order a keg. I'll bite the bullet and pay the postage, and that's it because it's getting too expensive now.
Yeah, I got 2 machines. I got the normal one. I got the Pro. I'm going to sell them.
And let's face it, they are good, but once you're like an hour and a half into the stream, you ain't bothered what it's like. It's just you drink it, and that's it. You're not thinking, "Oh, this is so nice" at like 10 o'clock at night. It's just done.
It's just to order 1 keg. You always order 3 kegs at a time, so you get them and you think, "Oh, that'll be the best." So he puts that one on, and then you get halfway and think, "Oh, I really want to taste the other." So you drink it faster to try the other ones.
And it's all because of your tokens. But I ain't got loads of tokens now because I bought that bottle of stout for 20 quid with my tokens. So
well, I've got 10 kegs in the shed. And
I've never paid 20 quid for a bottle.
I'm trying to find a way to send them back, and I'll give them you and Simmer because I
think it was 20 quid a bottle. And I'd never pay that for a beer, so I use my tokens because we're going to review it. It best be good, or I'll be on the phone.
Yeah, Paul, that's true. I never used to like cans, but I think that they're much better. I used to always like bottles, but I don't know, I prefer cans now.
Yeah, I think on the whole, I prefer cans. I can't think offhand which, but I know there's a couple of beers I think are better in bottles. But the rest of them, cans, I don't know, they seem to taste better.
Rob agrees with me with that, what I said about his for the Fab Show.
Rob don't know what he's on about though, does he? Right, Joe. I'm going to record this, but I'll do it for you because fuck me, I thought myself in for it.
You right, Phil?
Right, Joe, we've got Foster's.
Galahad.
We've got Galahad, and we've got fucking Excelsior.
Excelsior.
Excelsior just reminds me of fucking what's his name?
They all the same strength.
I'm not sure. Reminds me of Al Gore, Excelsior. If you about South Park, his nightly runs over Excelsior. Yeah, 4%. Galahad is also 4%, and Foster's is 4%. So they're all 4%. They all look pretty fucking similar, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's hydrating, Xander.
It's just refreshing lager. That's all it says. Refreshing lager. Galahad just says crisp and refreshing, traditionally brewed premium lager.
Yeah.
If you're not entirely satisfied with this product, please return to the store that was purchased.
It means the cans are premium, though.
However, Lidl don't say that. Aldi will give you your money back. Lidl tells you to get fucked. Foster's give you the old bullshit. We crafted this beer to thirst-quenching perfection. Enjoy ice cold, just as William and Ralph Foster would have wanted. Brewed and brewed by Heineken UK. Yeah. William and fucking
Foster's Australian for shite.
Yeah.
The only Australian lager I used to like was the
Forex.
Man, the cricket team got sponsored by him for ages. Was it Victoria or something like that?
I don't know.
That used to be nice, but you only come in bottles.
Sorry, I'm a tramp. I'm using a glass that I've already used, but it's only Foster's. It might actually give it more taste. Yeah.
Drinking out of the can, you get more taste. Drinking out of the can, you get more taste.
In the Ilkley.
Simo, next time I go for a while, I'll bottle it, send you that, and compare it to Foster's.
Yeah, not a bad shout.
VB, that was it. Bullseye, that's it.
Victoria Bitter, was it? This is your Galahad. That looks way paler.
You didn't drink them all?
I mean, they're only 4%. Yeah.
Yeah, at least it won't dehydrate.
Hydration guy.
You have to drink so much water a day, don't you?
I've had that one, Paul. It wasn't that one.
And we'll use Excelsior. Wizard beer.
Was that Windsor? Is that brewed by Harry? Because I bet it's bitter if it is.
That fucking stinks. That Excelsior, by the way, absolutely fucking stinks.
Dry January, yeah.
This is dry Jan. This is enough to forget. Of course, we're lager drinking, Joe. What a fucking. Right, so.
It's ain't got chocolate in it, has it?
Joe. That's your Excelsior, which is.
Man, that's like a volcano.
Aldi, is it? That's your Galahad, which is Lidl, is it? Which one is it, Joe? Come on, tell me.
Galahad is Lidl.
And that's your Foster's. I don't know if I'm blowing my snacker because there'll be no fucking taste.
Leah's back. Enjoy
the middle one looks the best.
There's like a corn sweetness. Not a lot else going on. Smells fake. That's your Galahad. Don't smell anything at all. It smells absolutely nothing. There's an ever so slight sweetness maybe, but other than that, there's absolutely no smell at all. And this one may be slightly overnucleated. That smells.
Can you remember which is
which? Just sort of rice, sweet. Not great. Thanks, Joe. Same.
Is this the beer or
no,
Joe?
Very sweet, like a ricey corn sweet, like an artificial sweetness.
Again, is that the beer or Joe?
Just not a lot to it, Al. There's no real taste. Galahad.
They're all going to be the same. You know it. You know it.
The Galahad's got a better body to it. It's a better body and a bit more flavour. Not much, but there's a bit of a... There's a bit of like a lemon toilet cleaner flavour coming through. Yeah. 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 And what do you mean don't taste it? Just drink it, man. And you're an Excelsior, which looks... That's not good at all. Look, that is just like water. There's nothing else. It's like water with...
It looks the better one.
That's because it's in Stella glass. So it's got a bit more fucking... But I would say, out of the three, I think Joe's is the winner. The Galahad, actually. Neither of them are fantastic, but the Galahad's better. It's got a better body to it. There's actually a bit of... There is some sort of element that represents beer to it. Other than that, you've got... There's your first two. And then there's your fucking... What you had there, Gary?
It's at the calendar. It's AZ.
So there, yeah, Joe, I would say your Galahad is the best. Oh, I've got that, I think.
Would you buy it again?
No, I wouldn't buy any of them again. Yeah. However, I would say, yeah, Joe, your Galahad wins just because there's a bit of something to it.
Ooh, is that a sour?
Say it is. AZ IPA. It smells on you. Very fruity.
Now, Joe, you've got to do get a fair crack, haven't you? But
It was definitely pineapple in that.
defo pineapple.
No, I don't like it.
No, it's not.
Grapefruit, everything.
Mrs. called Sarah.
Tim's wishes, yeah.
Yeah, it's not unless they know somebody that lives in a different place. I know where I sent the freebies away, so it's nowhere near where Tim is. Unless they've got somebody that lives that way, but nothing, nowhere near them. Yeah, we're not knocking it, Joe. You know, it's good to drink water. It hydrates you. You know, good that you're looking after your body.
Yeah, Joe, it's...
Just wait for tomorrow night's blind taste, then we'll
All I'm
see.
saying is, Joe, if that's your favourite beer, it's probably a good job them other beers didn't arrive.
Yeah. If that's your favourite beer, definitely sell your PD.
Oh, dear. I should get our kid down here.
No,
So I've got 2 cans of Foster's, 2 cans of Galahad, and 2 cans of Excelsior for sale. So
Well, you're going to use another can tomorrow night.
Just two.
Hey?
How
many have you had up to now?
One.
Do a depth charge.
It's not worth it. You won't be able to.
Yeah, I'll give it
Depth
taste.
charge, how good they were.
Yeah, do a depth charge in it.
What the fuck is a depth charge?
A shot glass filled with vodka would be good, and just drop it in your beer.
Well, we can't have vodka.
Tequila's better, isn't it?
I'll do it. I'll do it tomorrow night with you, Simo. Tell me what spirits you've got, and we'll do a depth charge.
Oh, yeah.
We don't have many because we can't really
Do it now.
Well, we can't have spirits in the house because of reasons that I've told you all before.
I don't know.
Let's do it now.
There's no spirits in the
I don't know. I can't remember. I do. You know what I'm like. In Facebook prison at the moment. What? Are you been banned off Facebook, Paul? Joe, we're not talking about Casper.
I'll tell you what, I've still got fucking 3 of these grotty things from the other night.
Yeah. Get a miniature.
I've still got 3 of them grots from the other night.
What we should have done was a depth charge with vodka jelly.
Oh. Can you imagine when you get to the bottom and the lump of jelly's there? I don't know what's up with this. The concentrate smells like bubblegum. The juice I've made smells like bubblegum. But when you vape it, tastes like cinnamon. Something wrong with it. I don't know if it's I've put too much or not enough bubblegum in the recipe. I only put 3%. Right, John and Julie.
All right, John and Julie. We're drinking free Charlie Rebel.
What's that like, Gary? Any good?
No, it's wild.
Well, all right.
Absolutely.
That's enough of that one, then. Moving on.
Gary, I'll swap you.
Yeah, I would. I'd swap it. That is wild. It's got grapefruit in it, banana. It's definitely got pineapple's killing it.
Rob said he was coming on for a bit, but
look at it.
I think he's,
it don't matter what Rob said, it's what Mrs. B says that matters.
That's
It
it.
looks like an eggnog.
He said, give me 15 minutes at 15:15. I'll pop on if he's still on. It's like, yeah, no, isn't it?
Well, the football's over now, isn't it?
What was the score?
3-1, I think. And
No, it was 2-2 at one point.
3-1, yeah, but they got denied, didn't they? And then Rashford scored a penalty.
Oh, that don't count though, does it?
Chelsea shirt.
All right, John and Julie. I'll tell you what, fucking my old man, if he thinks I'm staying sober on Sunday, he's fucking okay. I'm absolutely fucking battered. Yeah. I'm going to fall asleep in car way back. Yeah. When we got home, Dad.
Oh, you ain't going on the train?
No, he's driving, so it's only 40 minutes or something. Fucking old Joe. There's no wonder you don't get a piss drinking this shit. It's no wonder you can stomach it after fucking 2 pints.
You will on Sunday.
Simo will come back.
Carlsberg
He'll come back like, I'm never going there again. Never.
It'll probably be Carlsberg on draft.
Nah, I think it'll be Heineken on it. It's a fancy bar, so it'll probably have Budweiser and Heineken or something. Because according to the rest of the world, that's what fucking posh people drink, like Budweiser and Heineken for some reason.
If it's anything like the Man U one, you go into your box and then suddenly you've got a waitress and she'll bring you drinks.
Yeah, it's all inside in it first, and then once the match starts, they fucking wag you outside, and then.
Yeah, but it's like a patio door. You come in, you can have a drink. If you go out,
you can't get back in.
Go inside.
Yeah, you can. I've been there.
What was the match like? I don't know. I was watching. Yeah.
If you see Noel Gallagher, call him a twat.
If you see Noel Gallagher, just smack him.
I'll get a video of him saying, "No, my mate Gary thinks you're a fucking legend."
Yeah.
God, I hate the Gallaghers.
I said, "My mate."
Their music's good.
I said, "My mate Cal and Gary think the world of you, mate. So they couldn't be here today. They were gutted. Can you leave a message?" Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Imagine his face. Not impressed. Yeah.
I didn't hear you. I was reading comments. What are you on about?
I said, if I see him, I'll get a personalised message for you.
Yeah, but just tell him to turn up at the doorstep and deliver it personally.
I said, my mate Alan, my mate Gary, they fucking love you. Think you're
and I'll ask him to repeat it when he's lying on his back.
After his juice, fuck him. Yeah.
Get him to say, buy the spice packs, he'll use it then.
Yeah. Yeah, take one with you and say, hold this up and just say, these are all right, man. These are. That was a bit scousy, but you know what I mean.
I thought you was in Belgium.
Yeah, all right, mate. Not so fucking Morrison took on to Bubba for a tenner. I don't mind Bubba, but I've been drinking a lot of real ales and stuff recently, but starting on lagers. Oh, John, don't say that. I'll be fighting. They'll be fighting totally hell.
I like it. In the cans, I thought it was really nice. If you go in Home Bargains, by the way, where I got them from, they have got 12 bottles of Stella unfiltered in a box, so it's not skunked, for 10 quid. That's not a bad price.
I'll tell you what. I've been fucking done over it, Joe. Fucking.
Yeah, get them down here and enjoy every last drop.
I've got Stella and all that on the next one. The Stella should be a bit easier. The Stella should be a bit nicer.
No, I wouldn't, Matt. I can't stand them.
That is fucking vile.
That's it, Matt. I love it really. Not quite out laugh.
No,
I don't
even know which is which though. Which is the gobby one that wants smacking? Is that Noel or Liam?
Liam.
Oh yeah, Noel Gallagher. Then probably all right, but Liam, I just can't stand him.
They both want smacking.
Better late than never. Yeah.
You what?
They both want smacking.
Better late than never. Neil said to join us. Come on, Neil, get your ass on here. Let's see you try your alcohol free.
Yeah. Not too many though. You've got to be up in the morning.
That's it. No.
That is vile.
What is it?
Oh, it's
Who brews it? Who's it by?
I don't know.
I'm
There's
sure
nothing on the can. It's just fucking
not a
It's
fan
on the
now.
beer calendar on the 21st.
Do you mean Burton on Trent, John and Dooley?
It must be.
Simo says he's got it.
I feel like I've got one somewhere in fridge, but I don't know fucking where.
Fucking wild.
Wild.
Yes, David, agree. And I don't like the jam, but I'd sooner have them than Oasis.
No,
Oasis.
I can Oasis all day, man. Fucking. I said maybe.
How can you, supposed to be an ardent rock fan, say I like Oasis?
I do like Oasis.
They did some good records.
No, they didn't.
Oasis,
They're all shit.
I'll tell you what, right? Oasis' first, probably 2 albums were great.
Yeah,
Just sort of.
I've got their albums. I can put them on and listen to them. It's just them two I don't like.
Gobby twat with no taste in football.
All right, what's the story? I think definitely maybe was a great one. Even Chemistry was great. Do you know what, Al? Right, it's a weird one because a lot of it is. I mean, Liam, a lot of his anger is because Noel's a fucking twat. Noel's up his own arse that far that he thinks the fucking sun shines out of it.
Don't you think it's changed now, though? Don't you think the one which was a good one, the other one was a bad? Now it's suddenly it's swapped, and the one which was a bad one.
I like Liam, but I think he got a chip on his shoulder, man. I think that. However, I would say in the last 2-3 years, right, he got back with Bonehead. Liam got Bonehead, and he seems to fucking mellowed out a bit and sort of seem to be more now about the music than sort of stagging off. But no, Liam said, I said to Noel, I don't mind. He said, I'll do Oasis for fucking now. He said, I just want to be back with my brother and have a fucking, play with tunes, man.
Yeah, that's why they don't think of their fans, I don't think. Because you would do that. The fans want that. And they went,
man, funny, right? But no, Gallagher is more like, give me 100 million, and I'll think about it. Yeah. But I think the thing is that I think Noel broke America, and Liam never really broke America, and I think that's. Yeah, but I mean, you say it's called growing up, right? But Liam's has been a gobby twat. And he said on fucking record, he said, look, I'll do Oasis for fucking now, he said, I want to get back with, no. He said, I want Oasis. He said, I want it back. He said, I'll fucking pay you. He said, they're not short for you, Bob. But Noel just said, nah, because Noel fucking wants the cash. But
what's my fault? What have we done now?
I know what you've done.
Sooner or later, they'll fucking get back to
them.
Oh,
not my fault. You had to drink water. How can you be on the floor? Or did you slip on the spillage?
This tiny rebel thing looks exactly the same as that Aunt Bessie's bloody roly-poly.
It's all right, Gary. Give it a try. Go in with an open mind. It's quite sweet, but it's like a one and done. You wouldn't drink it all night. You'd have like one and done.
It definitely smells. You can definitely smell the jam.
Yeah.
I got 2 answers for that one, Tim. If it's actually listening to the music, it'd be Depeche. But that was like when I was DJing as well, and it would have been Erasure then, because that got more people up. I can't name 5 Oasis songs, David.
Songbird, Little by Little.
More and Gory.
Roll with it. Champagne's Talk Tonight, Aquia.
Champagne.
It changes, man. Turns up to here he is.
Right, Colin.
Fucking hell, Rob, your
But yeah, pay your electric bill.
Is it?
It's
I'll be off. I'll be fucking 15 minutes, he says. Yeah.
Yeah. I know. I was just finishing off. Celebrating.
We don't want to know.
Yeah, that was it. It's a United one, so I was celebrating.
Oh, right.
I mean, you've got to celebrate.
Oh,
It's not every day that United win a game, is it, to be fair? So,
No, only a few.
in this day, it's few and far between. So, yeah.
It's only every game this year.
the
Yeah.
best win the next one, ain't they playing City?
We'll
now?
be fucking 6 days in, steady on. Yeah.
It's every
Yeah.
game this year.
Is it- when do it end out the next game? League game?
Yeah,
When
Premier
United
League.
play? Yeah.
Premier League match for us
If
is
Man
14th.
United lose that, you are kicked off the Fab Show. I'm telling you now. You're gone.
Well, wait and see. Wait and see. See what happens. Hello, everyone in chat. Milo, what do you want?
I thought I could hear a dog whining
I
then.
can hear him, yeah.
As soon as I go on here, the dog comes up, starts looking at me crying.
No.
Yeah, as soon as we go live, Zeus sits here waiting for the snacks.
Just acting like a. Oh,
Well, Al, you've
It's
got a really
dark,
tough match, you Al.
I've got the
On,
lights on.
on
man.
Monday, you were Oxford. If you don't beat them, then there's something going wrong, isn't there?
Yeah, but that'll be like our third team somehow. We ain't going to put anyone well known
Yeah.
into that.
Man United versus Charlton. That's another tough game. Big game, that.
It wouldn't surprise me if we lose that. He'll put the third string out for that.
That being said, but I can't say fuck all. We got knocked out by Wigan, didn't we? On the other year. Fucking Wigan turned up and dinked
Better
us.
like that or better like that?
Better when you
Hang
want
on.
on.
Turn that light off in the back.
Hey,
Which-
Turn the light off in the back.
This
Rob?
one.
Yeah,
Turn that one off in the back.
yeah.
You're going to tell me to turn them all off.
Turn them all off and then we'll tell you.
I knew you were going to say that.
let's
Just
let's
a black
get rid of
picture. You're supposed to be a fellow fan. Oh,
I couldn't resist.
So, yeah, while we're in Southampton, we've played Chelsea twice, and then if we beat Southampton, we'll probably get Chelsea again. Took like fucking 3 or 4 matches. And then we've got Hughes lot, we've got Tottenham twice, Wolves, fucking Villa and Forest. Not particularly
That's
huge
going to be a
game.
conundrum, isn't it?
Mrs. B needs
What's
to get
that?
with the
Is
job.
Can I ever want Spuds to win a game? But you know, when they're playing you,
Neil, Colin, Matt.
I think we'll have cocked it up by then. But if you don't sign a striker in the next week, we're done. That's it. We're finishing second or third.
So, Rob, got some Fosters because it's
I'm dreading tomorrow night.
what should I say? What's it, Galahad or Excelsior?
I've got to get the Stella and the is it the Audis or the Lidl? It's the Audis knockoff, isn't it?
Which one?
Stella knockoff.
I got the Saint Etienne.
I got both. I got Saint Etienne and fucking.
Yeah, that's the
Shiloh.
Audis one. Yeah.
I'm dreading it because I don't think they're bad beers. No beer's a bad beer as such, is it? But I don't drink
You
it.
drank Foster's before?
I don't drink them, so I'm not going to know. I'm going to struggle getting the difference between a Foster's and the 2 French bottles.
And somehow, Rob. Somehow, I think there'll be a big fucking difference, and I dare say I think that the French beers will come out on top. The Fosters just. It takes
We
a
are
lot
doing
of
it,
trying, Rob.
Blind, aren't we? We're doing a
Santa
blind.
says you can
Yeah,
mix
it
them.
is a blind taste.
Yeah, blind taste. It's going to be hard.
I don't think it will. I think you better split Foster out because it just tastes like cheap rice lager. It's just.
No, I love beer, Tim. Love beer.
Leah said, "What's happening tomorrow night? Anyone know?"
No idea. I think Leah's doing the food and beer news.
Yes. And it's going to be
Leah.
more than 30 seconds as well, isn't it, Leah?
Mrs. B's just here. She's sat there with gin and tonic.
Neil, are we good enough to talk to you now? You've not been on all night. No, it's gone about 11 o'clock. Is that? All right, guys. I'll drink an alcohol-free beer.
Yeah. To be fair to him, though, it's a temptation, isn't it?
Yeah,
Right.
I mean, in fairness, if I was doing a dry jam, you just wouldn't see me. I just want every fucking excuse. Sorry, I can't. Every
thing
single
is,
excuse under the
I
phone.
don't know. You did really
I
well
think-
for 24 hours, Simo.
But I think that Neil drinking the alcohol-free is going to be more temptation to go onto alcohol, because stay away from the alcohol-free. Just
Yeah,
drink tea,
that's
coffee.
what I
A
said.
bit
Rob.
late now, Rob.
I
said
did
you go
for
to alcohol
October,
free?
and I was fine. And then the last week, I thought, do you know what? Just for the live stream, I'll have the alcohol-free ones. And when I was drinking them, it was like, I just want a normal beer. These are crap. If I'd have stuck to soft drinks, I'd have been fine.
Yeah, I think the alcohol-free makes you miss it more. You sort of think, I miss the beer. I thought that was quite hard, and I just went back to drinking tea when I was doing it in October. Thought, sod that.
It was the same when we drank that chocolate cherry porter. I just wanted a real beer.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. It's like when I had a spice and easy curry, I had to go and get a takeout after it.
I don't blame you, because the crap, I'll tell you now, they're crap.
To be fair, Al, there's some
No,
Christians who all the rich shit, you know, that sort of. I had that Christmas one. I thought I'd rather drink this West Indies porter. I mean, that was fantastic. That was 10 out of 10. That.
Oh, I've had that.
Talking of that, Rob, did I send you a Christmas curry?
Christmas curry.
Yeah.
I'm so confused. I was like, no.
Right.
It's
Yeah, I
not
don't know if I've
crappy.
still got your address. Send me your address, because I'm going to send you a couple of packs out and a Christmas curry.
I'll pick that up, Rob, out of the sheer. I seriously thought I'll give it a try. It's really fucking nice, actually. It was like sort of toffee and marshmallow. It was for £2 it was. It was not bad.
That's not bad, that porter. I think we've spoken about this before, but you have the Jamaican Guinness, and there's another one, Nigerian.
The Nigerian one I can't stomach. Just I got that rough on it once. It makes me feel ill. The smelling it just.
I like it. But I like that dragon stout, was it? I like that.
Oh yeah, I
That
like
was
that.
all right.
And that's cheap as chips.
Saying that, chips are about £2.70 a bag now, aren't they?
It might be where you are. It's about
Yeah,
15
Rob,
pounds a
actually,
bag,
yeah.
Yeah. How much is a portion of chips?
It's got that expensive here. You can take your own spuds in.
£2.40 for a normal bag, or £3 for a large bag.
Yeah, I'll do like robbery, that. Yeah.
Wow.
That's it. Also, what bring me on? What bring me on?
Bring your own. It's like those restaurants. Bring your own beer. You can take your own spuds in the chippies around here.
Yeah. That was best for us when we had our homebrew. The homebrew club had we went out for an Indian, and it was one of these ones where you take your own beer. So we all took our own homebrews and had an Indian curry. That was a good night.
Oh,
We ended up
you've
in
been
rubbish.
Don so far. I saw that Don's been raving about your homebrews. Man. I've been watching his.
Oh yeah, he's had a few different ones, hasn't he? He had the mild as well, I think, tonight.
If only you had some spice packs, Joe, you could have made your own.
Rob, that mild looks a bit lively for a mild back. It looks a bit.
Yeah, it's because it's in the bottle. But what I did, I put it in a bottle from the keg, so I had to use CO2 to put it into the bottle.
Yeah.
So that's what it'd be. Yeah, I explained that.
So, they all look pretty bad. It seems happy enough with them all, but it just makes me laugh. You've got to watch his videos because he just dropped the most. If he's talking about it, all of a sudden, got the most random fucking thing ever. Like, yeah, I said to him, so. He said, yeah, but Rob fucking loves me anyway, so it don't There's some proper random shit. Like, I said, yeah, so, Rob, you're top man. I was gay. Oh, no.
we did a collab the other week on. He got StreamYard going, and he said, "Will you do a collab this beer for his 600 beer review?" We did this really nice beer, and he didn't capture my audio. So I said to him, "Oh, you have to just do another one on your own, Don."
Had it earlier, John and Julie.
What's that?
Peanut butter milk stout from Home Bargains. And I tell you what, I love it. Even Fiona said Fiona hates every stout on the planet. Oh, I'll drink that.
Who brewed it? Al?
Nice.
Tailgate Brewing Company.
Tailgate. It's owned by
American.
I don't know how much,
Yeah.
but it's only going to be £1 something a
There's
can. I
that
bet.
one, and there's one called Belching Beaver.
It's only 5.5% or something, but it tastes.
I had
it's
them
like peanut
last
butter.
Christmas. I got
Home
the
bargain.
Yeah.
because I got a beer 52 box last Christmas. They had both of them in. Yeah, the
It's
tailgate and the
basically
Belching
liquid
Beaver.
peanut butter in a glass.
But what they call
I
was
love
what somewhere around here, Rob, not round, but somewhere in the UK. Is it Hamilton? They do like a peanut butter style, don't they? Is it called Crunch? I think it's sold by Hamilton.
I don't know. No.
But
Peanut butter. That's really hard to brew as well, peanut butter, because it's oily.
yeah,
You have to use
Hamilton,
powder.
the London way, they've got a beer called Crunch. But I guess that's not cheap either. So, but,
Is that who brewed this?
no,
drinking
this is a UK version. But
Oh.
I've been tempted for ages, but again, it's not cheap. Crunch peanut butter stout, 5.3%, and they do a Crunch AF, which is a obviously I've got for it. They do a chocolate fudge cake stout.
So I'll just read Sanders' comment.
That one you sent me, that's chocolate cake, isn't it?
They do one called Don't Quit, a vanilla pecan pie, 9.1. I don't know. Oh, we wouldn't drink it on New Year's Eve, and then fucking Neil was like, wait. Like, I don't know
No,
about
the one
that.
you sent the other day that come. That
Yeah,
stout.
well, we were doing that on New Year's Eve, and then Neil went, hang on. I said, I was like, no. And then I would have it, so I thought, well, I can't fucking drink that now, can I? So
Yeah, I did. I'm sure that's
that's a fucking drawing moment ago.
That PD is still saying it's empty, and I'm still getting a point out of it.
That's because you need to use a toilet instead of
That's
using a
not a pint
PD.
glass, though, is
You
it,
get
Gary?
caught.
Oh, I'm close
Gary,
to it.
is that a pint glass? Gary, is that a proper pint glass?
Yeah. Well, the point's there.
Well, the PD is only 500ml pints as well, isn't it? So
It's either that, Simmer, or Gary's got really tiny hands and it's only a half pint glass.
Yeah, I have.
yeah.
Look, it's like that. Look, that's a point.
What do you reckon to that, Gary? You're not a fan? Or...
What, that?
Yeah.
No, I'm not. All I can taste is jam in it, and jam don't go with beer.
It's very sort of powerful adjunct in it, sort of like jam, it just takes over.
It's just strawberry with something behind it. I don't know what that is.
I don't think you saw, Rob. At one point, they tried to make an imperial strength version of it. The biochar, it's that fucking vinegar, which is what terrible. They don't seem to be able to make strong beers.
Oh, tiny.
I had
Rebel.
their
The can from Calendar, that was great.
one for JB that we both had. It just says that fucking vinegar. It was shit.
I can't remember the last time I bought a Tiny Rebel beer, honestly.
You're not missing much. You're not missing.
Oh,
I've been to
My
Wales.
New Year's resolution is to fucking avoid terrible at the fucking plane.
Do you know the restaurant, the Bottomist? They're selling it on draft. The Tiny
the
Rebel.
botanist, did you just say?
The
Yeah,
bottom
they're
is.
called the Bottomist.
Oh.
It's a restaurant.
Hold on, I'm going for a piss. Back in
They're selling the Tiny Rebel, Pineapple Express, and what's the other one on the PD?
Club Tropicana.
Yeah, that on draft, and it's brilliant on there.
Drinks
Much
are
better
free
than
as
the
well.
PD.
Drinks are free.
Huh?
Yeah, the Club
Drinks
Tropicana.
are free.
Well, it's not.
Yeah, Neil, I just don't see, to be honest, where we are. I just see the standard, like the what's the one we just said, Club Tropicana, maybe a couple more in Sainsbury's. So I don't really see any of the decent stuff from Tiny Rebel.
Fun and sunshine. There's enough for everyone as well.
But I don't know. I hope they don't bring that on draft.
Is there a few tiny rebel bars, or is it just like one there, Leah? Or is there a few around like Wales, South Wales or so?
No, they're called sheds.
Only the upmarket ones.
We've just
if you want to pay more, you go to the sheds. If not, you go to the benches. But it is Wales. I mean, at least it can do that.
Well, can't you do something? You're
not on here. I can on. Are you talking about that?
You all laughed at me. Well, I have to.
Yeah.
I don't know what you mean. I just noticed, not to go back to football, but it's just popped up on my feed. Arsenal have released a white football kit now.
Halfway through the season.
Yeah, 2022-23. To do with knife crime. Apparently, it's good. It's like to do with the No More Red initiative for knife crime. So they've released a white kit. I don't know if they're actually going to play in it or not, but I'd imagine so.
Right.
It's like
Vauxhall Cavalier.
We're way better than them. You are, Gary.
Tim just asked. He's asked so many times, "What's your first or favourite car?"
My first car was a Hillman Avenger.
Mine was a GTI Cavalier.
And do you know my favourite car?
GTI.
I don't know why, because it was different. Was probably a Renault Fuego. Do you remember them?
Yeah.
I had one of them. It was white with black trim. Just so nice. I don't know why I ever sold it, because I liked it. My dad went mad at me when I sold it, because he didn't even like the cars I bought. But that's a banging car. What are you going? It was so nice. 2-door hatchback. It was smart.
Maxi. Was that Austin Maxi?
Yeah, I think it was.
Was that a 2-litre 16 valve? Paul Major. What? Oh, Vauxhall Calibra.
I had a Carlton Vauxhall. That was like a bus. It was comfy, but it got no go in it. But it was just so comfy.
They're the big saloon type things out there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Big.
My granddad used to, and I used to have to polish it up, and that was the old Sweeney car, the Jag. You know,
Well, you see, cars I were never like massively into. I was into my bike, so the cars were like second to the bikes always. But
when I think of the Sweeney, I think of Granadas.
Yeah, Granadas and Cortinas.
Yeah, 4 Granadas, Cortinas. And do you remember the old police cars, the Rovers with the flat back?
Yeah.
Remember them? Yeah.
I remember the advert. If you know, they're like the pointed Rover. What was his name who did the advert for it? Oh, I remember. I can see him on the advert. I can't. Was it
Jimmy Savile?
Patrick Mower? Was it? Oh, you went from like the squarish shaped one to like the pointed front. And was it Patrick Mower? I remember I used to like them because they had like 60,000 dials that you didn't need, but it looked smart on the dashboard.
Yeah. 4 Capris. I think that they used to be a police car at one point as well. And
I used to like a 2.8 injection. Guaranteed to wrap that around the lamp post because they didn't handle.
Taking everything to me, man. I can't be seen having fossils on my desk.
we can't see your desk.
Yeah, good.
The trouble is, it will cost a fortune. I would get another Cortina now, one of the old ones, because I've had 3 or 4, and I used to love the Cortinas.
Cortina were classics.
I had a 2-litre S in like a silver grey colour. metallic silver grey with a sun roof and black vinyl roof, and that was such a nice car. Had the spotlights on the front and everything.
They're just all rock boxes, weren't they? That's a problem.
Yeah.
Totally different now. Totally different. I remember having go like for an MOT and thinking, oh no, the sills have gone and this has gone, the engine. Oh,
Yeah.
welding. Go for an MOT now. You don't hear it.
As soon as they get the hammer out, fail. You know, it
Yeah.
doesn't get near the car.
Just they pulled the hammer out and the car just fell to bits.
Yeah.
Just left with an engine.
What, Cortina, Paul? I can't say Cortina anymore.
Is that he's talking about the Peugeot 205?
They had the GTI as well, didn't they? Peugeot 205. And do you remember the Nova? The Nova GTE or whatever it's called? That was like the boy races car at the time.
Novas, yeah. Vauxhall Novas. Yeah.
You had the Nova GTE and the Astra GTE.
Yeah.
The Astra was like the one with the electronic dash, weren't it? Where it used to go instead of dials.
Then they moved on to Subarus, didn't they, the police? What they drive Hyundais now, don't they?
A lot of them have Skodas and all.
Yeah, Skodas and Hyundais around here. Police cars. Audi Quattro. That was what was that? Oh, that program.
Life on Mars.
Ashes to Ashes.
Yeah.
Quattro. Life on Mars was the
first one, Life on Mars, weren't it?
Yeah, that was filmed in the
Audi Quattro. Yeah,
Get in the Quattro.
it's probably like what my car is now. Actually, no,
They were banging series. So I wish they'd make another of that because they were brilliant to watch.
Yeah.
In fact,
They had to do a 90s one now, though, wouldn't they?
You what?
Yeah.
They'd had to do a 90s one because they've done a 70s, 80s.
Yeah. Might
can
watch
show
it
you
again.
how-
I think Fiona's seen them, but if she has, we'll watch it again.
It can show you how politically correct it's getting throughout the decades. Because they couldn't have done anything in the 90s it did in the 70s.
Yeah, I think the first one was the better one.
Yeah, I do. By far as well, though.
Yeah.
It's just you just had that Sweeney feel about it.
Yeah, the Audi Quattro. Everybody back in the day wanted one of them.
I've got one now.
What, the old ones?
No, it's got A7 in the middle of it.
What's yours, like the two-seater one?
No, it's 5 seat.
So you ain't got one then?
Well, it's an Audi A7 Quattro.
Oh,
S-Line.
it's like the MPV thingy.
It's
No,
like Paul's actually, what he put on screen, and he put bows on it. Remember a couple of months ago?
Yeah, I know, yeah.
And I thought, how's he got a picture of my car? And then I realised he's got one as well.
Yeah,
And then also in the
by way,
80s.
T-Bob,
80s,
your
90s.
giveaway
Sorry, go on.
went out today or yesterday. Your shot glass and badges. Go on, Rob.
It's all right. I was just saying, wasn't there a soft drink called a Quattro in the 80s, 90s? Sure there was. Can of Quattro.
I can't
It's
remember
a
that.
bit like
Paul's got an A6 one.
a bit like Lilt. Remember Lilt?
Right.
That sort of thing. Quattro. Tucks in part of Wales. Neil, have you seen my Wales beer haul video? Got some beer from Wales. I don't know if you've had any.
Oof. But in Wales, ain't it like they're talking brake seat power, not brake horsepower?
So, right, Rob, I found this strange. So, the Ilkley glass is nucleated.
But Ilkley beers shouldn't be nucleated, really, because
Well, I poured a beer in it and I let me fucking up in this one.
Ilkley
Yeah, but
beers like real
I
ale.
said that was strange with that old speckled hen. The glass
Yeah,
on that
same
was
thing.
nucleated. And I would have thought it would have been.
No, you wouldn't think it for. Them type of beers are real ale type beers. They just want to be low carbonation.
Ooh.
Better off with you.
I did it.
If you want a bottle opener, I could.
I've squirted everything.
In the garden.
Squirting.
Have you?
You just squirt. It's not that squirty cream. You just squirt. I'm tasting bubblegum now. This is weird. Why am I tasting bubblegum now?
In a vape.
Well, it's a bubblegum vape, but I've been tasting cinnamon all night for some reason. I don't know if it's the beer I've been drinking or what.
That's not as bad. But the first one I poured was fucking crazy. It was.
That's not too bad.
The first one was like there, and the like up here.
That glass reminds me of Brewdog glass.
Yeah,
Yeah,
mine's the same.
it reminds me of the
I
beer.
can't
one.
touch the buttons now.
It says powered by beer, and then Oakley on the side.
Oh yeah, that was from Scroats or Boobs.
Yeah.
Glad to see you're learning, Rob. Oh.
Simo, did you order from them?
No, I'm not doing that. I forgot.
I don't know if you still got that offer on. 20 quid for the 10 cans, whatever it was.
I know that I was looking at Marble today, and then ended up buying a couple of.
Oh, that's a blast from the past, Matt. Lancia Delta.
Yeah.
Oh, rally
They
car.
used to win all
That's
the
a mega
rally,
car,
didn't
wasn't it?
they? The proper rally cars.
What was he called?
Oh,
that
yeah.
guy? Colin McRae's dad. Oh.
Mr. McRae.
What couple of them, Rob?
I think it was Jimmy. Oh, Metric. I love that beer.
Really nice.
Metric. Well, it's called Pint on Cask.
Yeah, and then I also got Lost and Grounded do a Keller Pills.
Yeah, I've had that as well. That's decent.
I picked that up and I thought that sounds straight up my street.
Well, I've got next one.
Oh, nice.
Marble.
What's the Starlight Rob? Have you had it before? Or?
Yeah, it's nice. It is. It's a good beer.
It's nice that they actually called the Manchester one bitter.
Bitter. Yeah, bitter and
bitter
red.
Yeah. Fucking. But
You do-
yeah, well,
It's a stout.
that's considerably more tame than the first time that I poured it out. And I was after it went from there to sort of like up here, like, oh shit. And it's a nice pint glass, that one. It's not bad. It's
It looks a lot
Oh,
like the beer alt one.
It does, yeah. And
the beer one's more sort of that shape, but a bit smaller, sort of. That's
Have you
cool.
got
That's
a
what
Brewdog
Slurpee
one?
sent me.
Oh,
So
cool.
that's a Slurpee. That's a great fucking glass. I did have a beer at one, and then fucking Steve nicked it this one. I've never seen it. I've got a Brewdog IPA one, Punk IPA one somewhere.
Yeah, it looks similar to that.
I didn't get the pint. I've got the chalice type glass.
I've got my B glass still. It actually holds a pint, weirdly enough.
Yeah, that looks too much like a Beavertown glass for me. I couldn't drink out of it.
Yeah, holds a pint, which you
It's
wouldn't
got
expect.
bees in it. Looks not like Beavertown.
Yeah, Beavertown.
No, it's got bees, Manchester bees. Beavertown's spacey shit. It's like sci-fi sort of spacey stuff.
Beavertown's just
Like that, Al.
woods related. Yeah, one's been in.
One. Our kid bought them, so I couldn't complain. She didn't know fuck all that bit. She was like with glasses. Yeah.
Colin, do you ever have was it a rally grifter?
I had one of them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you had a
grifter.
grifter and a rally chopper.
Chopper, yeah.
With
And there was a
the
budgie.
gear change in the middle.
Yeah, grifter, budgie, chopper.
The grift
rally-
used to be on the handlebars, though, didn't it?
Yeah, rally burner, BMX, I had that.
Cheers, T-Bob. Our kid was gutted. She had a test on Thursday.
Wrong hole.
And she said, she said, I fucked up. I fucked up the parallel parking. Said, and for some reason, said she was checking the mirrors, but the guy was going, "You need to lean out more." She's like, "What?" She's like, "Yeah, you need to lean out more." She's like, "Well, I'm not looking like that at the mirrors." Said, "If I'm looking up at the mirrors and looking to the side, that should be enough, surely." Said, "No." Said, "You need to lean out more." Said, the guy sounds like a fucking twat. He sounds like one of these people that's just got a fucking attitude. He said he failed her on not checking the mirrors.
Yeah.
He said, "Well, what do you want me to do? You know, like, what do you want me to do?" Go like fucking. Yeah,
They always used to tell me,
fucking mirrors now.
and I'm talking in the dark ages, but when I took my test, they always said, when you're doing it and you're checking your mirror, you don't just look up, you have to physically do that.
Yeah,
so
but
the examiner knows that you turn the mirror, that you made mirror. Because if you just glance your eyes up, even though you can see, the examiner will think you're not using your mirror. And the guy who took me always said, when you look at your mirror, just sit there and do that.
Yeah, because we fucking, you know, like, you know, fucking lean over to the mirror. Yeah.
I passed my test first time years ago, but then I had to do an advanced test and a blue light test, and it goes against everything what you got. If you're in a classroom and you got to be here, you got to be. It's completely opposite. If you're going around a bad bend, you've got to be on that centre line so you can get the speed to go around the corner. And on your test, it's keep to the side, you know, nice and steady. It's accelerate, and it's completely different. If I had to go and take my test now, I'd fail and I wouldn't be able to drive.
Well, so to mate of mine who's an examiner but a different place, he said sometimes it can be as simple as the examiner's in a fucking bad mood.
So are they like
he said it's not
like when you're racing that you're aiming to hit the apex of the bend rather than just sticking on your side.
Yeah.
You've got to move out and then hit the apex and then move back in. Like when you're bike racing and that.
You have to the parking, the parallel park, and she thought he put one up. Said, and then he failed her on checking the mirror. She's like, what? But she said,
Colin, remember the chipper.
But she said, coming on that time ago, there's like 4 different routes.
Yeah, Paul's still the same. He knows exactly what I'm on about, Paul. It's unbelievable. It's where you're thinking safety. It's go on that centre. If you go around a real bad bend, you get to that centre so you can take the corner. Yeah. You know, but it in an ambulance, I can, but in a car, you do I?
I'd probably be all right on that test then, because we're riding all the bikes I did. Obviously, I stuck within the law, obviously, but it's like when you got to a bend, it was always drift out and hit the apex and drag it over so you can get your knee down and just hit the apex of the bend. And you can't do it if you stick to your side of the road.
I don't know how true it is, but I heard it's probably a lot of bollocks. That driving instructors have to have a certain fail rate as well. And they say that if you more than likely have a driving test in the morning, you're more likely to pass, because as the day goes on, you've got to have some sort of
they used to say that when I took mine. I don't know if it's still the case now.
Well, I don't.
Country that though, and it's like fucking. I think sometimes though, local to sort of met the kids.
I think it's right because I thought
it's like anything you have a ratio that you're allowed to pass.
And on the second one that I passed on, I know I did 2 things that I should have failed on, and I passed. And it was
it's like it says they passed 6 people, right? And they say you passed 10 people today. What's going on? You know, sort of. But it's just petty. But she said the guy that she went with, the guy she doesn't listen with, is shouted. The guy that was the instructor. So he just had a mood on to. From the minute he got in the car, he was fucking. He's aggro. He said, "Why have you got your belt on already?" She said, "Well, we're in a fucking vehicle that's about to move." Sort of like, not trying to catch you out and silly stuff like, "Why have you got your belt on?" Oh, well, you know, belt on. I thought, "Fuck you, for a joyride." Yeah.
Not going into too much detail, Joe, but here it's not impatience. It's that a lot of the drivers share one license, and that's all I'll say.
Oh,
I can't say too much because it'll get us into trouble, but
there's a zebra crossing,
they're all over the
and
place.
this car was stopped at the zebra crossing. Not by his own fault, just the people in front of him. And this old guy just waltzed out to the zebra crossing. No fucking care in the world, wasn't even looking what we were doing. And this car set off. And then he bumped his horn at the old fucking guy. This old guy goes over to the fucking driver's side, pulls fucking door open, and starts. I thought, this is going to be fun. I thought this would be a fucking scrap here. The fucking old guys are sick.
My scariest thing of driving is it's not on the 30 mile, it's on blue lights going down down the hard shoulder when there's a traffic jam.
Oh, that would be
The
scary.
amount of cars thinks, oh, I'm only a mile away from my thing, and pulls out, and they can't, because there's sirens everywhere. They just pull out, and you're going down there at 100 miles an hour to get to somewhere. And
Oh, that's scary.
And the amount of people, I've got to go for a piss and all like that. That is the word. You don't. Well, Paul will know the map. You just half the time you're better off just staying in the fast lane with your blue lights on and just going, because they will eventually move a bit so you can go. But sometimes you have to go down that hard shoulder, and it's fucking scary because
you should have an emergency lane, shouldn't they? Just for emergency services. So if it's in
they're
the
a mile away from the there, I'll just pop it. I'll get off here like that.
Well, could they not design it so that you had between the barriers a lane for emergency services?
But then it's more road they want, more money.
I don't like this stupid 4-lane smart motorway. Just get rid of that.
They're abolishing them now, aren't they?
Yeah. Because they're dangerous. I don't know. It's quite high, isn't it? The fatality rate because of them.
Yeah, well, that's because of idiots that don't know how to use them.
There's no hard shoulder. People just getting out of the cars in the lane, a live lane, basically.
Yeah, Paul, I've been down the middle, but down the middle, there's going to be, if they've been stationary for 20 minutes, I'm all going to be out there having a piss, having a chat, what's going on.
So these paramedics and that, did they not have like motorbikes as well with a certain amount of equipment on?
Well, they do in London. They don't round here.
I think in London's really big to get around, isn't it, really? If you're down south, you never get anywhere in a car.
I don't think I want to be on one of them, to be fair.
Well,
Yeah, David.
You have a fast response,
I
don't you? Like a car.
I didn't say, she's talking to some girls at work and that, and they were saying it just depends on, like I said, Gary, some of it's nonsensical, some of it's like, well, you've got to do this. Like, well, that don't make any sense. But if the driving instructor told you to do it, you've got to fucking do it. It's like if he says do this, you've just got to do.
It's so out of your safety thing that, like, you've been trained to do it this way, and then suddenly you're out on your test doing it for blue lights or advanced, whatever it's called, and you're doing it. Yeah, I'm doing really well, and then suddenly if you were on your test, you'd be failed because where you going around that corner, you got to accelerate.
Gary, do you not get like a bit of an adrenaline buzz off it? You must get like an adrenaline rush of sort of. So when you go like fucking mega speed, the
car stopped on the side of the road. What's pulled over? You got to look at the 5 cars in front of you.
Yeah,
because he's heard you, but they haven't.
Just get some bull bars on the front and just.
So you're always looking
plow
ahead of you.
Yeah.
Gary, to get a plow up front to a fucking shunt or something.
Yeah, but then it's your fault.
I'm not trained like you, Gary, but I'm certain if I went for my driving test tomorrow, I'd fail anyway because all the bad habits.
Yeah, my mum said the same. She said it's not just that. She said it's also fact that they're constantly changing shit. So our kid said she could go in tomorrow, and then 6 months later, they could have changed half the shit. So it depends on how the fucking. And some are more strict on certain things, and some sort of.
Half of the things you don't need. It's like I said before on the bike test.
Yeah.
When Fiona took hers, because obviously when I took mine, it was like ancient and it weren't the same, but she took hers, and you have to basically go down the road without stopping, slow down, and go round and like do a complete 180 to turn around and go back the other way. And I said, what is the point in that? Because when you pass your test, you're going to get a big bike, probably a sports bike with a fairing. Now, when I had my Fireblade with the fairing and that, there is no way you could
Stop it in that time.
and spin it round a 180 without putting your foot down or without backing it, because you ain't got the turning circle. You physically can't do it. The bike wouldn't do it. But if you can't do it on your test, you fail. Well, what's the point?
No matter.
Who actually goes down the road and thinks, I need to like just slow down and turn around and go back the other way? What's the point of having that on your test? And if you can't do it, you fail.
No matter.
You'll get done for that, which is bullshit.
Because if you notice, I don't know if police, but ambulance, when it's a red light, we switch the sirens off because we don't want to push people onto a live lane where there's cars coming across and hitting them. Because a lot of people, if there's a siren at the behind them, I'm panicking, and they'll pull onto a live lane, and then that car will go bang, and then there's a big multi. So we turn.
Gary's camera's nodded off.
Yeah.
we turn our sirens off in red lights. When we know that it's on a red light, we turn our sirens off. And I think Paul might be the same there. I ain't too sure with police.
Joe, I don't know what I mean. Our kids, she's only 20, right? But I would say after a certain age, you should have to take some sort of a refresher course in the test. You can't pass that, then you should be licensed for it, because the amount of fucking old people around here.
Is it not still law? I thought they brought out at one point, and they did it on bikes, I know, but didn't they bring out on cars that when you pass your test, you can only have a certain horsepower for so long?
Don't think
I
so.
don't know, but
They did on
when
bikes.
you reach a certain age, right? Yeah, they should have to either not retake it, but do a refresher course.
Yeah, I agree.
Paul agrees with me on that one. So they
The
must
amount
have
of people around here, they're fucking dangerous. But it's all the old folks.
Yeah. I think you're right. I think you get to 70, you should do some sort of test.
Yeah.
Especially with vision and stuff.
I also think women should have a harder test than blokes.
I can't say fuck all because my mum's a better driver than anybody I fucking know. My dad's a good driver, but he used to do fucking long distance all the time and HGV and shit, so it don't bother him. But
is it true? I'm sure I've heard this. I did an A-level in law, and I'm certain that ambulance and police are not legally allowed to go through red lights, but Royal Mail are. Is that right?
Royal Mail will do a red light.
Royal Mail.
Red lights here. It takes 3 weeks to get a letter.
It's not legally allowed, but obviously it's waived because it's an emergency. But the only vehicle allowed is a Royal Mail because it's the HR.
That's fucking horseshit, man.
Strange, isn't it?
Is that when they're working or striking?
Yeah. It's an odd one. It's one of them stupid laws.
That's some bollocks, that, isn't it? But it's like round here now, they put down all lanes, put these fucking speed humps and that. It's like, minimum of 15. But you go into more than 15, your fucking car will fall to bits. There's a lot of fucking things with them. Right.
Matt, the only thing I would say with a red light is if you can hear a siren, don't panic. Just pull over by the curb as far as you can go. And you can't do anything else. If you're on a red light, don't go in a live lane of traffic where other cars, you can't hear the siren.
Gary, round here, paramedics aggro as fuck, man. You know about the way they're like fucking pumping on at you? Fucking where it's how it's like that, mate.
The ball
Like fucking. All right, chill. Okay.
I know people panic. They do panic as soon as they hear that siren. They panic.
The amount of times you're following somebody and there's an ambulance going the other way, and the person in front of you will slow down and pull out. They're on the other side of the road, mate. Keep going. What are you stopping for?
And when you lock down a 2-lane traffic and it's chock a block, and then they part, and you're going down the centre, you're always looking in front of you for a foreign number plate because they don't know. They just do not know. Oh, what's going on? Oh, there's a space there. I'll pull in.
Gary, please don't give a fuck.
Gary, question. Does it ever happen where an idiot will try and follow an ambulance to cut through traffic as well?
Yeah. And do you know what I've done in the past? Stopped. A bike was following me through a town centre, and I'm going, and then the traffic's all apart, and I'm going, and then I've come back, and then hang on, this bike's following me. I just stopped dead and got out and had a right go at him, saying, "What the hell? You fucking bike?" And he went, "Oh, it's like, mate." But I knew it wasn't an urgent call. But yeah, it happens all the time. They're always trying to. Oh yeah, we can go as fast as that ambulance, especially on the motorway.
Crazy.
Oh, by the way, talking of that, have you seen them trying to drop or talking about dropping the speed limit on motorways now?
Dropping it? No,
because of global warming and all this stuff. That we're on about the government are debating to drop the maximum to 64 now, 10% less than it is because of the global warming effect and that. So they're talking now, discussing dropping the speed limit to 64 on a motorway.
All right, but these fucking electric vehicles, you'd have to drive it for something like 100 years for it to become that efficient. By the time you by the time you've got your electric car, you need like 100 years or something before it becomes carbon negative because of all the shit.
Similar, saying it's actually more. It's more damaging than it is actually. The electric vehicles at the moment.
Yeah, because you've got to ship them all out and fucking build them and then send them out. And
I find that people driving slow on motorways is more dangerous than people driving fast because it's one of them things that you just come up on them so quick, and then you've got to try and slow down, or you've got to try and.
I think you should travel the same speed as the lorries. To be fair, because you don't want them trying to overtake you, and then suddenly all the traffic stops all of a sudden, and they're stopping all of a sudden, and then they're going over, and you're there, and now there's no safety lane, so you can't go over. So suddenly you're because as soon as they put their brakes on, their back trailer over to you. So if you're all a little bit more than lorries, you wouldn't have that situation, would you? But when you're going slower in a lorry, it's scary when there's one in front of you, one at the side of you, one at the back of you. And suddenly, I know they can see a lot more ahead of them, but if they're falling asleep, you put their brakes on, they can't stop like you, and then their trailer comes over.
They're talking about it, Matt. It's been on the radio. I was listening to it, or on the TV. They're now discussing lowering the speed limit. I just don't. What's the point?
I just think fucking, I don't know.
Joe to ball.
But I must admit, from what I've seen, but a lot of people that drive slower tend to cause more problems, more accidents than those that drive a bit quicker. Because, like I say, people get frustrated, and then when people get frustrated, they get annoyed, fucking definitely trying to fucking get past them, and that just causes more of a fucking problem. Then
road rage. terrible.
Mm.
I am guilty of it, though. That's a problem.
Joe, you can come out with me, but you'll be sat at A&E for 14 hours.
Yeah.
You should go for it, Joe.
I'll go out with you for a day, Paul, but I'm driving.
You've come out with me for a day. Nah, you're all right.
Yeah, I weren't driving then, though.
You'll be nicking everything off the ambulance.
I'll just floor it. Put the blues on. Siren. That's it. I'm going. That's illegal. I don't care. It's his car.
I get a road trip and I don't drive. Yeah. It's weird. I mean, my mum drives a lot, but my old man used to do fucking. He used to do like fucking from Preston to London 3 times a week because he's a sadist. But he was driving it. He said he'd never do like big wagons. He don't mind 7.5 ton, but he'd never do like your fucking big heart six because they're limited, aren't they? To like fucking. That means 7.5 ton is limited now. It used to be, but he used to go up here for the weekend, then go back to London for Monday morning. I couldn't be arsed with that. So I fucking missed that.
Yeah, Stuart.
He drives.
Who bought the beers?
Yeah.
I said, fucking. I'll give me a syringe. Yeah. I said, why are you doing drugs? No, we're just getting a syringe. Like, you're being shit. We're trying to make you
This bloke's running around blood. Squirt him.
I get road rage playing fucking Mario Kart nowadays.
Yeah, that Rob.
Ilkley Blonde. No, I've had the Ilkley Jane, Mary Jane, is it?
Honestly, Rob, I would say pretty much all the beers are just fantastic. They're just really
We
good.
ain't got them anyway. Stu, the
Ilkley.
cafe.
No bullshit.
Put 'em
Just from
Ilkley's not
scratch.
bad. Yeah, I'm going to have to go and see if they're that set.
Yeah.
I'm trying
That's
that now.
set.
I've never had it.
I've not had that one. I had the rum and rattle. That I thought that was nice, but you didn't like it, did you?
6.8%.
Yeah, good session.
New
beer.
England. It's going to be a hazy one. I'm on the Manchester bitter. I thought I better get some decent beers in tomorrow night. I'm going to have no decent beer tomorrow night.
It says it's hazy.
Rob, you're excited for tomorrow night then? To try and
I'm dreading it because it's a blind taste test and I could look like a right knobhead because I could just go, oh, this is really nice.
Rob, last time we did a blind taste test, we did Punk IPA versus Lidl one versus the Aldi one. I think I like the Punk best, but then Aldi preferred the fucking knockoff brand the best. I think it's the Lidl one.
It just shows what a fake you are.
Shows what a tramp you are. Yeah. Yeah.
But it's difficult.
The problem was you couldn't read the write-up before we did it, so you didn't know what to say about it. And then when I picked out like the proper flavours, you were like, "I ain't getting that."
There's no more flavours in fucking. We did one with JB, didn't we, Al?
Yeah,
Sure we did
it was
one
on a
with
fab
JB.
show.
I can't remember which one we did with JB. It was but he was.
That was when the fab show used to be good, and then we got Rob on. And we ain't done it since.
I mean, in fairness, is fucking Rob. He's the other one that fucking turns up. JB's fucking MIA half the time now. He's got.
Yeah, he's like, I need to look at his contract because I'm sure it was full time, not part time.
Fucking JB's got to fucking go and wank his dog or something like that. He's an option with JB. Obviously, he's got camera shy now. That's it. He's like, oh, I can't do this weekend. I've got fucking.
He's too busy, like messing about with the pussy.
Oh, Rob, did you? On a completely different note, did you see the price of them Iron Maiden fucking stamps?
Yeah, I'm not a stamp collector.
Like 12 with that fucking.
Yeah, I'm not getting into it. I looked at him and thought, nah, I can't get into that.
Oh, well, oh, never mind. Yeah, yeah.
Do you have to order them, or are they available at post office and
I
stuff?
don't know. But they're like from as low as fucking £6 to like 600 quid.
Yeah, I looked at the envelope. Thought, oh, I'll buy an envelope. I think that the envelope
Right,
was the cheapest
Matthew.
thing on there.
Yeah, I'll buy an envelope and remortgage my house. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Right, Matthew.
Hi, Matthew. Yeah, hi, Matthew. Yeah, crazy. Unbelievable.
He said, what's so special about it? He said, I don't know. He said, there's about 10 different fucking versions.
You may as well just buy the Robinson's Trooper beers with different caps on. Collect the caps. At least you're getting a beer. I mean, it's not the best beer, but at least you're getting a beer with it.
God, you pay that fucking £300 though. I'd be sick.
No,
I'll pay £300 for this. Take it back. Oh my, please take it back. Yeah. I've
got the Iron Maiden vinyl box set of all the albums in the loft in a box. It's like, don't know how much that's worth now, but it's worth a few bob.
I bet it's worth a few bob, yeah. I've got Senjutsu. I've got whatever was before that. Was it Final Frontier?
I've got Bring Your Daughter to Slaughter picture disc when it first came out. Got loads of picture discs. I've got Black Sabbath picture discs.
I did it. I'm gonna sold them like a knob.
Yeah.
I've got Senjutsu, Book of Souls, and then I've got Final Frontier.
Souls.
Hi, Becky. Hi, Vapor.
Hi,
Free
Becky.
Matthew, I'll tell you what, right? You look at that link. You tell me stamps out with anything. Yeah. Thing is, nothing. It's you got two things. You got Iron Maiden stuff, which is highly collectible, and then stamps, which people are fucking mad for. So
I've got quite a few picture discs.
I didn't just have picture discs, Paul. I had shaped ones as well.
Yeah, I've got one.
Oh, look at me!
I've got left now. I think I got rid of most of them, like an idiot.
ZZ Top, Status Quo, Black Sabbath, Iron Maiden.
I had, and I think I've still got it.
Kiss,
I had Ozzy Osbourne, which was
phenomenal. I mean,
No More
I don't know
Tears.
what the A side was. The B side was Shout, the thing you want, Bark at the Moon, and that
I used to do a lot of picture
around
discs.
12-inch, but it was gold.
remember the top
And I did
right?
that
You
one,
want about
but the
picture
gold had
discs?
come out. The colour had come out of it.
Madness used to do a lot of picture
I think it was
discs,
Howard
didn't
Stern and
Madness.
ZZ Top on.
they? Mm.
There was the two fucking dudes, right? Just the two of them, and a drummer, and they were better than most fucking live bands I've ever seen. Just
I
two
twisted
fucking
this
17-year-old dudes with guitars and the
Shaped.
fucking drums. Like, wow.
I don't know. I had loads. I had Scorpions' Love Drive album. That was on a picture disc.
Mickey D jumps and Scorpions down, but he? Since Motorhead went fucking Pete Tong, obviously, because when he died, he's down the jump for the Scorpions.
I'm going
What
to
does
have
it make
to get my
sense?
albums out and have a look.
Just I was so stupid for getting rid of them, but you know, you don't know what's going to come in. I've got a box of Rice Krispies now that I'm thinking, should I keep it?
Yeah.
Or what?
Yeah.
I've got I don't know if anyone in chat ever did it. I can't remember. It was Star Wars, and it was like these little round picture disc things, and you put them into a folder, and I collected them all. You're not listening, you don't know, do you?
Oh,
But it was it was something like that. Yeah, it was
Pogs
Star
were a big
Wars.
thing, weren't they, back in the day?
Tazos. What did you get them with?
Crisps.
Walker's Crisp.
Yeah.
I've got the folder of that as well. Don't know if that's worth anything.
Yeah.
No idea. Used to collect all sorts of shite.
The only other people, by the way, that have got stamps are the Beatles, Pink Floyd, Queen, the Rolling Stones, Bowie, Elton John, and Paul McCartney. So it's
Well, you might as well collect stamps because if you use them, they ain't going to get there.
I'll tell you what, if fucking Bruce is driving that fucking plane, we'll get there in time. Yeah, it's just.
I don't know.
I ain't made them with them. I said to my arcade, look, I said, last time I said, you might not like him, I said, but come watch him. I said, because I said, they're showing everything like nothing you've ever fucking seen. And he come on, he's like, I don't know a fan. I was like, yeah, I bet you are. Like, fucking.
I did, Mark, and not for much money either. I just wanted red at the time.
Jolie's coming to watch Iron Maiden with me at Manchester, and she knows some of the songs. She's not a big Maiden fan. It's me that's the Maiden fan. But it's the same thing. Just come for the experience. Come and see how entertaining you are.
I think you're an hypocrite.
First track, there's a full-on fucking plane. Comes out like a tank.
Yeah. Maiden fan, yeah, you just slate all the beer.
Slate all the beer. That's because Robinson's brewing for him.
It don't matter. You're an hypocrite. You shouldn't be allowed in the stadium.
You know what? I bet most Maiden fans agree with me.
Do you buy a pack of Trooper while you're there?
So I'd have a Trooper. The Trooper's probably the best. Some of the Maiden beers are not too bad, but when you get the core range of Robinsons, you're like, yeah, this is.
I'll exchange his tune now. Yeah.
No, I've had them all, the Maiden beers, just because of the Maiden thing, and they've collected the bottle tops. But yeah, I've not bought them twice. Put it that way. Mrs. B.
And it's not just saying the crap beers is not an excuse. What is your bugbear with Robinsons? Come on, let us know. There's something somewhere on the line that has made you.
They've got a bit of like a weird aftertaste to them. All the Robinsons beers, no matter what it is, there's a bit of a twangy aftertaste. And
yeah, there's a metallic. I think it's metallic. There's a metallic.
No, that's
taste.
different. Talking about Maiden.
Yeah, maybe Metallica should get a deal with him.
I don't think you've had the Metallica beer, Rob. That's. I don't know if it's correct. It's all right. It's not amazing, but they do. It's a Metallica and Stone and tonight Pilsner. It's pretty good.
There's a few out, isn't there? AC/DC.
I've had that. In fact, Neil bought me AC/DC one. He bought the Pantera one. I don't know where I got a Metallica beer from, but that was pretty nice. But
there's a Motorhead one as well, isn't there?
Was it just the one?
No, I've got a few ones.
Just the one. Metallica. All right.
Oh,
Cameron's a pretty.
I love that song.
Yeah, the video's banging as well.
Yeah.
I must admit, Rob, for about 150 quid, you can buy a Motorhead fucking custom tap that fixes the PD. I thought, that's nice, but it's 150 quid. So that's a lot of money to spend on this fucking.
Actually, I've said that. Is one the video where he's on the hospital bed?
Oh, Metallica.
Yeah, it is one, isn't it? Yeah, that's a brilliant video. Where he's blown up in the war and stuff.
Yeah.
It's a bit of a thing as well if you actually think about it. What would you want yourself? You know. But that's a deep subject and a morbid subject. So let's move on from that.
Colin, I love Waterworld. Waterworld. I could listen to that all day.
I really like Metallica, but for me, I mean, Black Sabbath, Iron Maiden. I like Judas Priest. Not as much of a bit of Priest, but Ozzy. I mean, I feel bad because Ozzy said for the last fucking 6 years, I'm going to do a tour. And I can't see him making it.
I've seen him.
I can't see Ozzy making it alive. He looks like he's going downhill fucking much day by day. Let alone doing the fucking tour with Judas Priest.
He can't stand up straight.
He couldn't get up for the last 30 years.
He's done a song at the what's it? The In the summer last year. In Birmingham.
Jubilee. Was it a Jubilee thing?
No, the
Oh, it was the
Commonwealth Games.
Games, wasn't it? He tried.
Commonwealth
He did a
Games,
bit. Well, he lip synced it all. It was all completely dubbed. It was all fake. But
I saw Ozzy at Leicester Demont on the Shot in the Dark tour.
Was he No More Tears?
I was saying to my mum, I said about fucking look at Lemmy, right? I said Lemmy got to like fucking nearly 70 odd. And all he did was smoke, drink, and fucking party. He said, maybe that's the way forward. I said, fuck what
You know what? If you live that sort of life and you can get to 70, you're doing well.
Yeah.
I'm sure he was 70 odd, wasn't he? I think, or maybe just banged on 70.
Especially the way of life he had, yeah.
But if you parted for that 70 years.
Yeah, he died at 70 years of age. And he was literally sex, drugs, rock and roll. He was like,
Paul, he's always looked ill.
That being said, let me look at him died since about fucking 30. He just looked fucked, like a big old wart on his face and just.
He always had them though, didn't he?
Yeah, I saw, by the way, a lot of people. Bam Margera's been a big mate of Steve-O and all that and what. And he had the thing where he had no access to his finances. His parents, he was a drug addict and alcoholic, and all his parents had access to.
Did he die?
No, but he's now sober enough that he's got access to all his shit, and Steve-O stuck him out on tour because Steve-O's now sober.
Didn't one of the Jackass guys die though?
Yeah, Ryan Dunn, yeah.
Yeah.
About 10 years ago now.
Was it that long ago?
But Steve-O's teetotal and Bam Margera's had drug and alcohol issues. He said, look, he said, come out over me. He said, I'll look after you. He said, I'll show you how to go to town without drugs and alcohol. We'll have a laugh. And he looks the best he's ever fucking looked in about 15 years. But Steve-O said, you don't have to have fucking drugs and he said, sometimes just having your mates and that is enough, But he's done every fucking drug on the planet, him, Steve-O, for me. He said, I think I tried every drug available. He said, and none of them were, when you're an addict, he said, no, it's just nothing suffices, so you're looking for the next thing. So he said he finds stand-up now, does the same thing. He said he gets the same buzz from doing stand-up and tours and stuff that he does from what you get from drinking and that. So that's his new high. Since he plays getting high with doing tours and shit in fucking talks and stuff. So fair play to him. I mean,
yeah, gets his buzz elsewhere.
Yeah, I suppose it's like anything that eventually you've got to come back to reality and sort of get your shit together. But like the young kids, they were young adolescent teenagers, just older than teenagers, and they were millionaires. What do you do with your money? You do stupid shit. You spend on fucking drugs and alcohol and just get shit faced. But eventually you gotta come out and go, actually, I can't keep doing this, So.
I think that just band wise, you got your Glastonbury's and that, but I still say the proper, good, open air concerts died when they stopped Monsters of Rock.
Well, I mean, Sabbath, I reckon, one of the worst.
Monsters of Rock was the pinnacle, and you ain't going to beat it.
Sabbath.
One day, done. It was rock bands as well. You don't get like ACG and all this crap.
How the fuck is Keith Richards still alive? I mean, how Keith Richards from Rolling Stones? Yeah. How the fuck is he still alive? I mean, he drinks, he smokes, he takes drugs, he does fucking everything.
Could you imagine Monsters of Rock? And it's like, here's Iron Maiden. They're done. Hello, everybody. Following Iron Maiden is Cliff Richard. What? What?
Yeah, he did get bottled, yeah.
He died when they stopped the Monsters of Rock.
Matthew, I saw Motorhead in Newcastle and I've never seen so many fucking helps in my entire life. I said to my man, have you got earplugs? He went, no. I said, well, we'll be deaf for a few fucking days. Well, I said,
Yeah.
There's amps on top of amps. I said, it's fucking bursting. We're all around. We play rock and roll. That's it. And then fucking straight into it. Like an hour and a half set. I said, Jesus. I said, my ears were ringing.
Yeah. That's when you know you've been to a concert when you come out and can't hear nobody speak.
Yeah, you got what? Yeah. I like fucking.
You go to bed and you can't even sleep because of the ringing.
See, yeah.
And at Monsters, you could also play Dodge the Piss Bottles in between the bands.
Yeah, that's right.
That was like,
that looks nice, that, Rob. That looks. Yeah, Rob, I'll especially like Download and Monsters and that, as they call now. But you know, like, if there's a really good band on, somebody should go between. If the something flies overhead, don't catch it.
Oh,
yeah.
I actually went once, and this gal away at the time, she got smacked on the back of the shoulder. And she was like, "Oh, what's that?" I just said, "Don't smell it," because you know what it is. You just stood there all day. That's when you had a proper summer, and it was either a plastic container full of piss or warm beer, and they both smell as bad. And it's like it's just coming over, and it's just hey.
It's like it's not raining.
They're just constant going over.
Don't fucking smell it. Don't taste it. It's just humid beer.
Yeah. But it was such a laugh at the time. You didn't care then, did you?
No.
You know what? I struggle to see this whole hype for Adele. I just feel like she's a white version of any sort of black woman sort of. Not black being racist, but most black women can fucking belt out a banging tune. I don't know.
Who's Amy? Who's Paul on about? Who's
Amy?
Amy Winehouse.
She was all right, but Adele just annoys me, man. She's just a bit fucking.
Oh, I can't stand her. So every song is doom and gloom, and that's it. If your life's that bad, change it. Stop singing about it.
That said metal's all
when she first started, she was fucking brilliant. I don't know.
Yeah. You know, I imagine
the Americans got older now.
It's fucking well depression. It's not. There's a lot of metal and rock is actually fucking.
How many blokes does she split up with to make all these songs about?
Well, for a was, I can say.
That's why she keeps having different relationships, isn't it, Al? She gets into a relationship because, like, I'll make an album at the end of this.
Yeah.
She can get a fucking relationship with me if she wants.
Who? Adele?
Yeah.
She could write an album about you then, Gary.
Yeah, fucking too right. You mean well in it. Let's have it. I've got a cock coming out my ass. It don't matter. Let's have it.
The Bourbon County, Matthew, is that the Goose Island one?
Yeah.
No, we're waiting to do it on a Firkin Friday. Well, it's not called Firkin Friday now, but on the Friday night. But we're waiting because Neil's not drinking in January. Bearing in mind, Neil sent me these beers at Christmas. Simo sent me these beers at Christmas. And I can't touch any of them because it's let's review that one. Yeah, right. Let's review that one. Yeah, right. And then I'm not drinking in January.
That's your plan. Planning. It's your planning.
Just everyone's sending beers and I can't touch them. I've got them. Yeah, but I can't touch them.
Has Gary got it?
I don't know. I've got the Duval Jamaican rum thing that Fiona paid.
I just drunk them by now.
I've got the big Shoof, can't touch it. I've got the Gordon's Belgian, can't touch it.
Oh, I've got that.
It's like what? Yeah, Neil.
Are you doing a Friday tipple with the Gordons then?
We do it, yeah. You're on it. I don't think you know yet, but your name's been put down for it. I think we're doing it in June when Neil's finished his like, January thing.
When are we doing the triple, the homebrew? Is that going to be
November?
2 weeks' time with JB.
What's
Yeah,
a forfeit
JB's,
if Neil
I've
don't
got
do
all
it?
these beers. I have to keep buying fucking beers because I've got all these ones that can't touch.
What's a
The only one I
forfeit if
could
Neil
touch
can't
was
do
the-
it?
Yeah, so
With,
by next Christmas, we'll do all fucking beers.
I
Neil,
know
you don't
just
have to
that-
agree.
Rob-
Just because fucking Neil said.
Rob let us drink the old the one that were crap. Which one was it you sent? And that were it. We can't touch the rest of
Hang
them.
on, right, Neil. Just as Leah
Slurpee
says,
tonight.
just as Leah says, let's do. You try January. You don't say yeah. If Leah said, go jump from that fucking cliff, you wouldn't say, yeah, no worries. Let's go.
Why did they all say do dry October or January? Why don't they do
No.
February, which is only 28 days?
Yeah, I said
Neil,
that. January is a long month.
Point.
Neil, it'll be next February, but time we fucking caught up, man. We've got Rob's beer today. We've got fucking 2-3 hours.
These beer, we're going to be drinking a Christmas beer, a Christmas beer review in like July.
That's it.
When's St.
What we should
Patrick's
do,
Day?
Al?
March, isn't it? March 17th.
I don't know.
I don't know. It's very precise, Rob.
I need to St. Patrick's.
Yeah, 16th, 17th, 18th.
Yeah.
Ain't the first one
I
St.
always go to
George's?
Tenerife for it. So.
Neil, how about you just do
I
a
don't
fucking
want.
wet Wednesday? Why don't you have a wet Wednesday in between your dry January? Yeah.
Yeah,
Just
one
do it
is-
dry Wednesday. That means Neil's at work on the Thursday. Look.
Neil, just pay for Leah to go out for a night on a weekend. We won't tell her you've been drinking, and we'll do it
No,
then.
not at all.
Isn't the
She'll
deal
never
that
find out.
is the deal that Leah doesn't eat chocolate and Neil doesn't drink beer? Is that the deal?
Yeah.
So Neil, when Leah falls to sleep
That's a
tonight,
shit
just
deal,
put loads
that,
of Nutella on the pillows and just wake her up and go, "What have you been doing?"
Yes, Joe, Cheltenham week. That's why
And then
we
you've
go
got
to
it. You're free.
Tenerife or Benidorm.
Cheltenham week. I need to brew red ale, Irish red ale for the Fab Show for the St. Patrick's. Then that's my next.
Rob,
Whenever it's Cheltenham week,
why
we
don't
go
you
to Tenerife.
get the fucking...
Shouldn't it be a green ale?
Because that ASB in the fucking miles.
What's
Don
that?
fucking... He absolutely raved on your ASB, and then he said the
Oh, the
miles...
ESB, the mild, yeah. The mild
That's
was my
right.
beer of the year, my own brew. Back
The Slurpee came in and stuff like, I really like this. So it's like,
Slurpee enjoyed the Christmas ale, the Christmas
"Oh,
Fab.
I don't know one."
I'm like,
Well,
but
I think the best one we've had, that we brewed was the Fab Golden Ale.
oh,
We
Leah's in the chat.
We
I
need to
thought
get
Leah
both
got that.
Slurpee and fucking Don on a Fab Show because it'd just be hilarious. They're both absolute legends, but I mean, they're fucking hilarious. I mean, Cardi Slurpee cracking his shit jokes all night.
Mark,
You haven't
Yeah,
revised
that's
it. You haven't revised them about fucking 20 shit jokes. Just revise to crack off at random times.
I'm meeting up with him in March, Slurpee. So that should be a
Are
good
you moving
laugh.
him over here or?
Yeah, he's coming over. He's coming over to like Manchester, and he's going on a canal barge for a week, and I'm going to meet up with him and a few beers and that.
I seem like a top bloke. I've done nothing but a great fucking.
right. We've been
Interaction.
saying this for, I think, how many years now, Al? 3 years? 4 years? We're going to meet up.
You
No,
don't mean to
we have met up, but we're going to have a Simo, Spice and Easy kind of day
No, I
out.
won't, because he's too shit scared of Zeus shagging him.
I'll go meet Robbie Hill that road. Yeah.
So we just say this year we are going to do it.
Manchester.
That's it. Yeah, you come to Manchester and we can meet up with Robin.
Well,
This is being
I've been there many a times.
Loads of tap rooms in Manchester.
fucking Piccadilly taps me.
I've been there many a times because we're champions. Champions.
I'll tell you what, Rob, the amount of times that I've been to. I said, yeah, I'll meet Pokey in Manchester for gigs and that, and then got stuck in. Look at what's at the train station? Where are you? I'm at Piccadilly Tap. Well, what? Sorry, well, I was going to meet you, but went for a beer, and then I had one beer more, and then another beer, and a few more, and now I'm fucking stuck in it. So,
You
that's
try
like-
going out with Gary. He tells me he's outside Witherspoons. I'm stood there for 20 minutes and he ain't. He's like
Yeah, but
100 yards down the road.
I got a Starbucks. I
Leah,
watched you go past
Leah,
tonight.
Leah,
There he is.
Leah, I don't think that's quite fair.
Making sure you ain't got Zeus with you.
So, Leah, if you can't do one without chocolate, does that mean that you need to go and see a fucking food psychiatrist about chocolate? Because
Yeah, technically, Lee, you're not going without chocolate if you're having a chocolate milkshake.
like
stick
I
shape.
just think you got to think that if you can't do a month without chocolate, that means that you obviously then that you need to see a fucking.
You
I
got a
think-
problem.
I think Mrs. B has got the same problem as Leah because I don't think Mrs. B could do a month without chocolate. I
Yeah.
really don't.
What?
I mean, I will
I could
say
do a
though,
month
we
without
shouldn't,
it.
like try and
Not
bait
chocolate.
Neil
Yeah.
into it.
You will do for about
Neil's
fucking
doing
3
it.
days.
then good on him. 'Cause-
No, what they're not saying is right. They didn't start till the fucking 4th or something. They didn't start on the 1st of Jan. They only started on the 3rd and 4th of Jan. So they only do like 2 days.
Hang on, I want it with a Coke.
Look.
Hey up, there's some serious business now. Leon needs Coke.
Look. There's one. Monty Bojangles or something. Chocky, scoffy.
Rob,
They both look nice.
I'm not me. I'm not doing it on you, but
Look at this.
He is
it's
Leon.
both Wednesday.
Oh, green and blacks is nice.
Dead organic.
If you say somebody can't do a month without beer, then somebody said, well, if you can't do a month without chocolate, then maybe you need to see it.
That's
That was just something.
oh, fuck that, what's that? I know that there.
You should
That
fucking
is
eat
the
this
better
out.
is,
You know, right?
Oh,
So why do you need to see a fucking shrink?
I collect chocolate.
oh
Yeah.
what is it? Is that Bear Lindor?
Yeah, that's it. Lindor.
yeah,
Advent
Oh,
calendar.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm sure it is.
Yeah. It's the advent calendar. Yeah.
24th.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's bad that a diabetic knows that.
That's it. Rub me nose in it.
but Leah, when did you actually start your sober October? Or your chocolate?
Matthew,
Was it
that's bad.
3 days ago? I'm sure it was like 3 days ago. Now they started
Wonder Beyond.
because
No, you know what? Leah wants to drop the chocolate out. Neil wants to stop the beer, and fair dues. If you want to do it, do it.
Neil don't want to stop the beer.
At least
don't-
it's both.
Don't get
Neil wants
played
to
by
stop-
peer pressure, because if you think
No.
it's something you want to do it.
Yeah.
You
And
know,
the thing
good luck
is,
to you.
they've both done something that's going to challenge them,
yeah,
that's the best bit. Leah's is chocolate and Neil's is a beer. Good on
you
him.
know,
It's hard. But can Leah drink a chocolate stout?
No.
In fairness, Leah, if you say
John,
no
Leah, you
chocolate,
can't have Maryland cookies.
I said, yeah, in fairness, Leah, right? If you say no chocolate, then I think if you said to do no alcohol, then I think he's within his rights to say no alcohol. You know, no.
That's like
alcohol.
saying I'm not drinking alcohol, but I can have Fosters. Technically,
Wow.
you're right, but no, you can't.
Leah, ask
See,
Neil
I
if you
don't
can have
know.
a chocolate stout. Just say, can I have a chocolate stout? Because there's no chocolate in a chocolate stout.
Neil, if this is going to help you, I'll do it. I'll do the same. Or have no nuts.
Give Leah.
Leah, it was the same for me. Fiona said I couldn't have like the 0.5%. No, still got alcohol in it. You can't have it.
If it's going to help them, I won't eat any nuts.
I suppose the problem with the alcohol free, it says on it, doesn't it, 0.5% alcohol.
It's not alcohol.
But when you eat fruit, there's probably 0.2% alcohol in fruit. And lots of things that you do eat. Chocolate is fermented. There's alcohol in most things that you eat anyway.
Yeah,
It's
so
just
Neil
that
has
it's
to drink
0.5.
water for a month and nothing else.
it's just advertising the fact it's got it in there. But yeah, Leah, it's a hard one for you, this Leah.
So basically, Rob, you just throw fucking Neil under the bus. Yeah.
You know what?
Yeah.
Everything's got a bit of alcohol in, hasn't it? Everything.
Yeah, Neil. Them off beers, mate. Fucking get them back in that fucking. Get them back in that fridge. You cunt.
But Leah should enjoy a chocolate stout. There's no chocolate in it. You just get chocolate flavours.
Yeah, Leah, I can get it, and I sort of don't. But I mean, if no, like if somebody said, "Oh, look, you can't do a month off the bean," it's CAA. But if somebody said, "Look, you can't do a month off the chocolate," or up to food, then maybe it's I don't know.
Is it Tia Maria chocolate? So you've got that
No,
as well.
Tia Maria.
It's chocolate flavour, isn't it?
No, it's coffee.
So Leah, you can't even have hot chocolate. That's a bit
Tia
sad.
Maria, I'm sure it's coffee.
Hey Siri, how much chocolate is in hot chocolate?
Probably none.
Find us on the web.
Alcoholism and chocolate is different.
Yeah, but if it's Costa coffee,
Coffee.
You'd have to get some Ovaltine, Leah. I love Ovaltine. Not Ovaltine.
Horlicks.
Horlicks. But even the Horlicks Light, you can't get it without sugar. It's all got sugar in.
That's
I've
the thing,
not
isn't it?
seen
It's
a
sugar in it.
hot malt drink that doesn't have sugar in.
Yeah, it's got chocolate. It's got the cocoa powder, the cocoa butter in it, and it. So it's.
yeah, that's it. Yeah, it's chocolate.
Oh God, chocolate is very different. It's not really.
I remember. Was it? Is it Ovaltine that's like granules in the tub?
Ovaltine's the like hot.
Oh, yeah.
There was like there's one that when I was little, I used to eat out of the tub with a spoon. Just I don't know if it's Ovaltine or something like that. Like a chocolate, it was like granules of chocolate to make you drink. I used to eat it out of the tub.
Ovaltine's like a multi. Ovaltine's like a multi-milk drink.
Yeah, I think it was. What was it?
It's
Chocolate.
I've got I think a side with Leah in the fact that Leah has been challenged by Neil to do chocolate because that's something that's going to be difficult for Leah. Leah has challenged Neil because of alcohol, which is going to be difficult for Neil. But Neil's allowed to have a substitute alcohol-free, which has got alcohol in.
Yeah.
I think Leah should have hot chocolate.
So Leah, I'm back in deal with him and said, look, you either do fucking the whole hog or none at all.
I reckon Leah should have Cadbury's.
Yeah. Leah, and then if he won't bring on at all, there should be a forfeit on his end where she'd have to fucking.
He's got to sing a Take That song.
No, Leah, his forfeit should be there's a gig that you want to go to, like that fucking Steps one that you have to go to here. That should be the forfeit. If he can't do booze for a month, right, and you don't have any chocolate because that's bullshit. I say you can have alcohol elsewhere, you can't have any fucking chocolate at all.
I noticed, by the way, Neil vanished in chat.
I was getting his back on PlayStation. He don't give a shit now. He's not, I suppose. Well,
yeah, he's been.
Yeah, he knows Leah's downstairs talking to us. He's drinking upstairs. He's got like 2 cans up there.
Should be checking like a
Go
fucking.
and check on him, Leah.
I think if you drink chocolate or eat chocolate, and Howard drinks beer, you should sing a song.
I would.
See, I think I don't eat a lot of chocolate. For me, if I had to do a challenge that was hard, it would be you have
Not
to
licking
have boring
glasses.
food and no spices.
My worst challenge.
No chili
My
or
worst
garlic, and
for
I'm
me.
screwed.
See, for me, I've anything it'd be bread. I've anything in the world. If you can't have bread, that would be my fucking.
Yeah, I like my bread, and I've not bought any Simo because I'm cutting down. I'm starting to get ready to cut down, so I ain't bought any bread.
Yeah, so if you can't have bread, that'll be my killer.
I cut it this morning when I had porridge instead of toast. Love me toast.
I felt like shit for the last since New Year. I've not been right. I've done fuck all but sleep. I've had like what a bit of pasta, and that right in a sandwich. I'm not the fuck all, but
Who likes? This is going to be a really odd one. Who enjoys a pie butty? I love putting a fucking pie,
I do.
2 pieces of bread,
Yeah.
or a barm cake.
A pasty sandwich.
Oh,
wigan kebab. Yeah.
Chicken and mushroom pie on a sandwich with butter.
No, I'm talking about meat and
Oh.
potato. Oh, fucking.
And chili sauce.
Oh,
Get it
you can't
down,
beat
yeah.
a pie in a butty. Fucking hell.
You know
There's us
what?
talking
Yeah.
Fiona used to slate me when I used to have that. And then one day I said, try it. And she tried it and she actually likes it now. She said, you know, I can't believe it. These are actually quite nice. A pie butty.
Yeah.
This might surprise you, but if you want to lose weight or healthy or like that, just for 1 week, and I think all 4 of us here could do it for 1 week. No bread, no toast.
Yeah,
No,
Gary, you
anything.
honestly amazing, mate. Bread
just
is
for 1 week, and see how hard it is not to have bread.
So
Because you go to
bread
work,
is like the worst
sandwiches,
thing in the world,
bread.
isn't it?
Just,
I could do it.
just leave it, weigh yourself, no bread, and see
Oh,
how
Neil,
much
mate,
weight
fucking
you
hell,
lose.
no, fucking hell.
I'd do it purely for the fact that I'm like,
Oh.
as you know, with the Sober October is that I'm stubborn. And if we're making a bet
Oh,
or we're saying we're not doing it, I won't do it. And that's it.
So, Neil, these beans you bought, they'll potentially nice in February.
All I'm
These,
saying is 1 week. Do it for 1 week. Weigh yourself, and then do it. No toast, no bread whatsoever. Just if you're going to work, I'll have a sandwich. Just have it without the bread. White, brown, granary, it don't matter. At the end of the week, weigh yourself.
But,
You'll be shocked.
Oh. So, them beans Neil bought will be nice in February. Well, they'll be dead nice in February.
Liam, it's a cob, not a bomb.
Neil,
telling you.
beer
I'm
is
telling
liquid
you.
bread, though, isn't it?
It's
That's
not
the
just
problem.
white bread, don't Paul.
That's
Brown
liquid bread.
all bread. It's just
Yeah, I'd do that for a week.
Potatoes would be hard.
It's just see. You wait and do it properly. Do everything you have, but just without the bread. None of this naan bread.
Oh, Joe.
If you
Don't
have a
do bread
sandwich,
or
you have just
potato.
lettuce, chicken. That's it. No bread.
I'd die. I could do without bread. If you said I can't have spuds for a week, that's it.
That's
I'm
it.
done.
I could do without one of them, but I couldn't do bread, potatoes, and rice. They're my three.
Yeah, well,
They're
just
my
do it without
staples.
bread. See how
Which
much
would you
weight
drop?
lose.
If you had to drop one of them, bread, spuds, or rice, what would you drop?
Bread. Because
What-
I like pasta and I like rice too much.
I
I
like.
think mine would be bread as well.
Pasta and rice in my fucking
Couldn't
about
do without
potato?
proper rice, not long grain shitty stuff.
What
Just
about
mashed
potatoes? though?
I'm not arse at
And
potatoes.
spuds, I couldn't do without spuds.
Oh, I love bread.
Have a wicked, that's it. Good enough. A wicked kebab. 2 pies on a stick with a piece of bread. Beautiful.
I don't know. I think I'd drop the. I'd have to drop with the potatoes. I couldn't do without
No,
rice.
No.
Without rice and bread.
No.
Bread's tough, and then potatoes, rice.
I'll drop rice.
Gary, you ashamed me.
Potatoes, man. But see, we eat loads of pasta. We eat pasta and rice. Like, so that'd be my killer. Especially rice, man. Because you have to fuck everything.
Proper, get decent rice, not your
Liam is
microwave
hard.
shit or your long grain. If you taste decent rice, you wouldn't do without it.
But we've not done fucking microwave rice for about 3 months now. And it's
We have
just-
rice. We have a lot of rice. Too much. I like the brown rice though. So
Oh, you're on a
Brown
different
rice is
planet.
just like fucking dirt. Yeah.
You're an alien.
I like quinoa. Right. I like
Just for
all the.
1 week,
cultures.
try it without any bread. And I mean any bread. No. Oh, beans on toast. No, none of that.
Oh,
It's beans.
Yeah. It's just
There's no substitute for a week. No bread. Oh, That bread's going mouldy. We better have it. No, chuck it away. Give it to the birds.
Gary, birds shouldn't eat bread. It's bad for them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's bad for you as well.
Give that
It's bad for the birds.
But
Yeah.
just try it. Just try it. Weigh yourself, bang.
Yeah.
Weigh yourself at Friday, bang, and see. Oh, fuck me. I've
I'll
lost
write it
more
down,
then,
Colin,
and I ain't
and
even
I'll
been
try
trying
it.
to diet.
Harry Ramsden's steak pie from Iceland.
Oh yeah, it does go into bread. Does go into pasties. That's all bread.
So you're counting
No,
flour.
it's flour.
Are you saying flour?
Bread is bread. Flour.
Gary,
is
what about
not bread.
pasta?
Are you saying flour?
Yeah,
Pasta's
pasta.
flour.
No, pasta's okay.
That's flour.
All right, then let's just go for bread. White bread, brown bread, cranberry, all the shit bread. You know, you can buy a loaf of bread and you can make a sandwich out of it.
I'll
So
do
when are we
that,
doing it?
Colin, just for you.
When are we doing it? I'll give us a go. All right, Kevin.
Right, what? Give what I got. Are you now saying we can't eat pies and stuff?
No.
Yeah, you can eat pies.
It was one.
Because that's not bread.
That's flour.
Just trying to
Bread
make
comes
a
in a
point.
loaf and it's sliced.
Fucking bread.
Gary, I was going. That's that review. Fuck. That's that review. Fuck. That's that one. Fuck.
It's just
That's
it's
all
just-
the reviews. Fuck.
it's just an experiment. You will be surprised if you don't eat bread, and I mean making bread for your sandwiches, toast, all that, you know, soup, bread, soup. Cut that out for a week. You'll be surprised how much
Right.
weight.
I'll tell you what. From sun up. What was it?
And it's
from
not a
Sunday,
hardship,
right?
just not having bread.
Yeah.
But how do we out
Let's
bread?
see what
I like
reaction
the
I
bread,
get.
but I'll-
Let's see
if
the
it's a
reaction I
challenge,
get
I'll
now.
do without it.
Got to see
On
this.
Sunday, I'll fucking quit bread, right? I'll do a week without bread, Sunday to Sunday.
Right, I'm going to say something.
To
listen
be honest,
now.
do it properly. If you say, "Oh, I fancy some bread," don't have a crumpet or something. No, I'll go and have a yogurt. Yeah, something. Yeah, that. Just cut out bread completely.
No, I wouldn't have a yogurt. I'd just have like noodles like I did today.
Yeah, have noodles. It don't matter. Have noodles.
Yeah, I could do it.
Just
easy.
cut
No
out
bread.
bread.
Right.
I like my bread, but I'd do it. with
Exactly
salad.
the same. I know, but
Let me say something then to
cut
Mrs.
it
B.
out.
Right. So from tomorrow, we don't have bread, which means we can't go to the rack and have their sandwiches on
I'm
Saturdays.
not joining in this. This is your thing.
Well, you can go there.
Yeah,
You
you
can
are.
go there. You do want bread.
That took about 10 seconds from
It's your thing, it's not mine.
I just think you'll be surprised how much the difference is, and you'll think, and you're completely different mind, thinking,
But
yeah, let's
Sorry.
try that.
sourdough sauce would be pretty good for you. So
Yeah, I do sourdough. It's good for diabetes as well.
Gary's like, stop trying to get out of me.
Yeah. How?
Sorry, what about sourdough? We have sourdough bread.
It's still bread. You can't do it.
Just bread
Rob,
for 1 week.
could you last without me sandwich for a week? Could you get it on that as well? So,
That'll be 2 Saturdays without me.
what about
Right.
like, on a salad or something? You could maybe have your sandwich on a salad instead.
It's a sandwich shop. I can't have any of them.
Just going to cry.
You've just brought out a new sandwich. You've just brought out a new one for January. We're going to go and get it.
Well, Mrs. Beacon with you, then, can't you? Jolly's
No,
going.
she's not having one without me. No chance.
Why not?
Well, I
It's not
drive,
a challenge.
so she's not going.
No, Jolly just sneaks it shopping morning, review it, and then tell him how good it was.
Abby will take me. That's what she said.
Yeah, that's it, mate. That's she told.
Right, you run over and eat it.
Mm. No.
You can just imagine it, can't you, Rob? You can send the video file. It's really nice, that.
Yeah. Yeah, you're not coming in.
Rob, start no breakfast.
I think without trying, you'll lose 4 or 5 pounds.
I'd probably lose able to live. But also,
I'm going to try it. I'm going to do it.
I didn't buy any bread this week. I've already stopped. Not had any
It's
today.
very hard.
Bread.
It's all right
No
for 1 week.
No pizza, because pizza's bread.
Don't eat many pizzas anyway.
yeah,
So
but
I'll do it.
Recently. You know,
Toast in the morning is my anything that I'd struggle with.
Yeah, but how you've done your chicken cheese bag, chili cheese bags, that's how bread because it's battered.
Well, that's bread crumbs. It's not bread.
Well, that still counts. So you toast me shit, halloumi fries.
Well, yeah, but I can't stop that for reviews. It's like you know.
You can't. That's how it works. You can't just say I'm not doing fucking bread.
You do your reviews then, but you don't drink beer.
I'm going to start from Monday.
I won't touch anything bread-wise for a week, including reviews, and you don't touch beer.
No, it's not the same though, is it? Because bread is not made out of beer. Your stuff's got breadcrumbs in it, so.
And what's beer? It's beer.
Yeah, but there's no bread. You don't go, I'm going to make bread and then put it in beer. You don't actually put bread into your beer unless you make it like a fucking.
No,
that's
just
right.
Beer, not bread.
Leah's got a good idea there.
7 days. It's nothing, is it? If it does something, it's good. If it don't.
But I can still do it. I can do reviews. I've got stuff coming up that's not breadcrumbs, so I can still do it. No one's it to me.
I like Leah's idea. So let's do bread next week. And then.
No, Leah, stop.
Yeah, you might as well try something. It's always worth trying.
Stop. Next week I'll be. Next week I'm busy. Yeah. I'm busy.
I'm going to give it a go. I'll start on Monday. I'm back at work on Monday, so that'll be a challenge.
What, a week without bread?
Yeah.
I'm doing it now. I've started today because I had bread today.
No, the week's all right. The week's okay. You just have.
I'm into it. You lightweights. I'm already.
Whatever you have in your sandwiches for a week, missing that bread, it's carrying on after that. But you're surprised how much it knocks the weight off you.
What about cruise?
I'll start on Monday.
Starting Monday, Ralph.
Yeah,
I'm going to do bread. Remember?
Yeah, exactly the same. Bread.
Back at work Monday, so that'll be the first day. When you go to work, you need to
talking about Star Trek now. How about croutons?
Croutons.
It's
bread. Yeah, it's bread.
Dry bread.
Yeah, I don't eat croutons. I don't know the last time I had croutons.
Yeah, Matt, that's what I'm saying. Basically, that's liquid bread. It's simple as, but I'm not giving up beer for a week again or whatever. No.
Liquid bread.
Right, so Rob, that means
liquid bread, beer. It's the same stuff, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Rob, no, you need to enjoy the shit out of that sandwich. You need to make it last.
It might not work, but
I'm going to do it, and I like Leah's idea. I think I'll do Leah's idea. I'll give up bread 1 week, then rice, then potato. I don't eat pasta, but I'll do them
all
three.
I can say is screw you.
Right, potato.
If you're giving up
potato's quite
rice,
good.
No chance.
As long as you do your potatoes
1 week at a
and
time.
chuck them in the bowl to suck out the starch. Get rid of the starch, then boil them, then put them in your oven, and then bake them, and then you got a chip. Yeah, well, it's a chip, but no oil.
Yeah, we have loads of pasta and rice, mainly, and potatoes. Because
Shark. I'll weigh myself on Monday and then weigh myself Saturday before our live.
Right, on that note, it's midnight. I think that we'll call it there. Is that something with you guys? We've done a good 4.25 hours. It's
I thought you were going to work.
I'm not going to I'm still struggling, man. I'm still struggling from the fucking after effects of shitty fucking COVID. I just feel fucked. In fact, today's probably the first day that I've been up since I got up at 10, which is a rare occurrence, and not been back to sleep. It's the first time in about 2 weeks, which is like a fucking miracle. So, well, yeah, it's been a great night. Thanks, Al, Gary, Rob, everybody else who's been in chat. You've all been awesome. If you've not already, go subscribe to Rob. He's like fucking Jedi of Homebrew. Al is the fucking whatever the Star Trek company is, fucking Captain Kirk of Spices, I suppose. I don't know fuck all about Star Trek, so
I'm the Borg of spice mixes.
He's the fucking whatever they have, spice mixes. Gary's just our resident piss pot who comes and fucking puts his face and somehow sets these shitty challenges for us to come. Yeah.
No bread.
But yeah, we'll catch you all tomorrow, 8 p.m. tomorrow over on Spice and Easy. 8 p.m. sharp-ish. Now, man, 10 past 8, 5 past 8, fucking 8 p.m. be early, slackers. We're doing a face-off. We're doing Lidl versus Aldi. The French beers versus Foster's, which is the best, I think, that Foster.
Can I just ask, you know, when we've done the face-offs, we don't have to carry on drinking them beers, do we?
Yeah, because
I'm drinking them.
Not on the same. Not on that.
Rob's panicking now.
Yeah, I'm drinking them. I paid for them, so that's all I'm having.
Oh, can we not just like give them away to people?
No, you can't put them away, Rob.
You can, yeah. I'm not. I'm tight.
But yeah, honestly, Joe, it's today's probably the first day, Joe, I've not been since Christmas. Right, I got it Christmas Eve, Boxing Day, and then since then I felt like shit, and I've just slept pretty much every day. But today's the first day that I've been up all day.
Don't worry, you'll be back on the top of the league soon.
And I'm like City. Maybe England City not top of the league, then maybe
I'm sure you'll buy your way out of it.
Yeah, I mean Arsenal bottle it anyway, so it doesn't matter. Man United not going to win fuck all, so don't worry about that. So, but yeah, take care, everybody. If you've not already subscribed to Rob Brown Butter and Brewery or Bramwell Backroom Brewery and Spice and Easy. Gary's not got a channel because he's a fucking.
I have.
Oh yeah, all right. What is it then, not man?
Don't eat bread.
Don't eat bread.
Don't eat bread.com.
So yeah, I'll catch you guys tomorrow night with a sandwich and a pizza. Yeah. Yeah. We'll catch you all tomorrow. Take care, guys.
Cheers, everyone.
Where the fuck are we?